And we are live. For my personal torment, if you're here during the loading screens, I've swapped off my Thorns gear, and we're going to notice a difference, most likely, in how this fight behaves. This is stupid, but what is happening? Go ahead and click on it so I can explain it. This guy has a particular ability. Where are you? There it is. Breaks the ground, shocking your champions for 40 earth damage and creating a zone with 4-meter radius that shatters their armor, reducing it by 10. That is the circle that's on the ground. You'd think, oh, it'll reduce it to 0 if it stacks. Or if it reduces it negative, Thorns would just stop working. No, Thorns heals. So if you want to have like a really dumb encounter, just deal with that. And it's the duration of this that's more the problem than necessarily the fact that it exists. The fact that once it has to get to, the way we had it set up with the characters, it has to get to 5 stacks on them at once for Thorns to start healing. And due to like its forever duration, that caused the Thorns to heal and make it immortal. And that's why we were unable to determine where it was healing from, because Thorns is not listed separately, it's listed as physical damage. I tested it off camera and I beat this relatively easily. So we're going to go ahead and close that. We'll fight this, we'll get this floor done, and then we'll continue on. And act like this never happened. And remember, Thorns against these guys, if they have Sunder, needs to be turned off, which means changing out our equipment, so we'll have to keep 2 sets of equipment for the entire game. Just because I do want to keep using the Thorn strategy for general enemies, which don't have the bullshit. That's pretty much where we're at with this. So, yeah. In we go. All of you go in, you pull back, you go ahead and Q, and E, and F. And you'll notice this is noticeably easier to deal with. Which is kind of silly, but, I mean, we're fine. And nobody's really taking that much damage, so that's cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and knee, and that. And since he can't be blinded, it's pretty much impossible to do the thing where we can interrupt him. But yeah, I think we took Thorns off of everybody. I'm not 100% positive on it, but I'm pretty sure we did. Okay, so you need to run away, because he's just going to keep doing that, because he's a prick. Get that going. And you can see, whenever he hits the next stage, it's not going to be as big of a problem. And get you going like that. I think I want to guarantee that we keep this stuff on him and they're just gonna daze us from it. Wait a minute, I had put on immunity to daze on. Oh, he does still have immunity to it. Okay, cool. So he's gonna keep going. I put that immunity to daze ring on the dwarf just because I was like, okay, we'll deal with this. And I think we are good. And I do want to just keep pulling aggro to him. Just drop out a heal on everybody. They have like negative 20 million armor. Can we actually pause it real quick? I want to see. Yeah, down in the bottom left. And actually, you can see that he starts getting 15 armor sundering going on. The duration must be 600 seconds or more, because if you look down there behind our icons, it's 597. So Thorns is going to be doing, jeez, a bunch. We can't see how much it is because our icons are in the way. But yeah, that is ridiculous. But it doesn't actually show that we go negative. Instead, what we have is over on the right, and it shows that we actually have 0 armor from all the sundering, but for the mathematics of Thorns, it's actually negative, and it's healing. So I don't know whether that's intentional. It doesn't feel intentional. I actually posted on their Steam forums because I don't know if I still have, like, I have an ancient email from these guys from when they released their last game, but I don't know if I still have it in my inbox. I had gotten one, let's put it that way, because I wouldn't likely still have it because all they were sent me was a demo key for their latest game, which there's nothing I can do with the demo key for review purposes. Let's go ahead and drop that. And let this guy die. Yeah, for the most part, this battle, not as hard as it is with Thorns. So if you ever want a challenge mode, Thorns is where it's at. It's just so damn stupid. So, on that screen, it actually displays us as having 0 armor. As you see, no one got negatives because we didn't actually have Thorns on. I don't think we had Thorns on him. We might have. But, yeah, that's where we were at. That's the entire thing that happened there. It's great. It's SMRT smart. One thing I did learn from the forums, though, is... because I actually searched the forums for Thorns. And someone else had asked if Thorns stack, and they actually do, according to the dev. That works for us. So what I want to do is I'm going to go with big guy having all the Thorns. So I'm going to go Thorns on... just seeing which one we'd actually want. I think we go with that. Thorns shirt. Which is not great, but it'll work. And where's our Thorns pants? Yeah, and regenerative oils. Actually, no, we should probably just do him on one other guy on that, because regenerative oils is actually kind of nice for you. So where's our speed one? Although and let's just drop that on you real quick. So I think we actually do want to do it on the dwarf, because the dwarf just doesn't have as good of options. Sorry. Okay, so I had a Thorns... oh, the Thorns chest is medium, that's why. So medium Thorns chest. We don't have medium Thorns pants, do we? Yes, we do. We have a Thorns ring. So you're the only one I have that can get that. Because I don't think we can actively enchant chest pieces with Thorns. So that means you need to find some purple pants. There you go. And I'll find you a different shirt with the ability to get Thorns. And I think I'm going to keep this for health per hit, because that works way better for me. And chest-wise, he doesn't use a lot of mana stuff. But I do think what we have equipped is better. We can check if we could enchant it. No, we can't get Thorns on the chest. We can get Ethereal Absorption, we can get Mantle of Immunity. Elemental Protection's not bad. Regenerative Oils is probably what we want on him, though. So what should happen here is, even though he has less armor, he should still be doing a decent amount of thorns. And we can just move him singularly away. Yeah, if we're relying on the thorn strategy, we're going to have to do this. And I wish I could find another one of these. His movement speed is more than enough to make up for it, so they kind of match in speed. We don't want people like zipping too fast ahead, unfortunately, otherwise bad things will happen to us. And yes, we can craft down here. We can do this. I don't want to waste it on the tier 2, but as we go down, we'll unlock these other tiers and be able to unlock the better gear. So I don't want to waste too many of my resources on that. Using it too early causes problems. So let's go back to the city, now that we have actually finished this floor. Let's get ourselves a level up, because we've earned it. Train, you cost 700 to get up to level 7. Or do I train one of you? I think I train Boron. Because I think my main party is going to end up being Eric, Rockham, Boron, and somebody else. Because I actually like these 3 as far as their extra bonuses, as well as other things. Kane might be the 4th. We might actually already have our entire party, because he gives the armor boost. We are going Thorns. We'll go with you. And we go to not barracks. We go to keep. To spend those points. So let's go ahead and get more life, I think. Or do we get more speed? Speed and life are what I kind of want on him. So we'll go ahead and approve that. Skill tree. He got nothing else too amazing. Earth hammer might be worth it at this point. Because it throws a giant hammer. It's might be worth it more than the leap, but the leap gets us to where we want to be. This cleave is good for building up rage, and this is... What are we doing with this? It boosts the party attack speed. Party movement, boost duration is 15 seconds. And it gives us rage when we do it. This doesn't give us rage, this just makes us hit hard. But also... gives us the rage per attack thing. I think that's passive. Let's go with that on you. Do we weaken this? Because it's not really doing too much. Immobilize is pretty nice, though. I think we drop that. And we go with... You know what? I'm going to go get away from cleave. We're going to look at jump. So this is the damage path. This is the weakness path. And we do have a stun duration on that. I think it removes the stun duration if we grab that. Yeah, it does. I don't know... Yeah, push force. I think that shoves things away, but still... I'd rather have something that allows him to suck them in. Which would actually be where you come in, because you'd actually be able to do pull strength with that after he jumps in and pull them into it. So that's 120 earth damage, which is fine. Threat generation is high. Push force, stun duration. Yeah, we can stun them and kind of pull them in. And then we can use this as our backup skill. Yeah, those are what we tackle in with. This we're wanting to keep boosting. So those are 3 of the skills we want. I don't know about these. I think Ice Chains might be where we go. Blind Rage is slightly tempting. You, I still don't know what we want. Path of Flame seems like the best bet. And I think, does Physical Wave pull? No, it pushes. I was wondering if it pulled aggro, though. I think we go with switching heal wounds to a heal everybody. Although he does pull aggro on himself a lot. It does tend to be just like the center of it. There are situations where, unfortunately, he needs that boost in healing, but I think the health per second might be better overall. So no, we'll keep that for now. Stonewall is getting less use. We use it to sometimes like deflect people around, but for the most part, it's not that useful anymore. So I think Stonewall is the thing we swap out for the guard. Physical wave. Yeah. The push is not really doing it for me there. So we'll get rid of that. We'll grab the health per second for the party. So he has AoE heal, self-heal. This is not a great AoE heal, but it works. He has taunts. You have pretty much everything we're going to want on you. Earth Curse is... Let's see what Earth Curse even freaking does. Earth Resistance down. Okay. We don't know what its support abilities do. Revival is pretty much the only thing that might get rid of the Ice Cloud. And with him, Acid Splash or Firestorm might replace the shield and the hammers. But I'm happy with him and him so far. So let's go to the tower. We've got that floor done. Time for the magic training grounds. And we're re-equipped, so I don't have to worry about anything. Unfortunately, the Thorn's armor and Thorn's boots are unique. I mean, not boots. Thorn gloves and Thorn's armor are unique. I don't think we have Thorn's boots, do we? It would be a purple. No, we don't have Thorn's boots. Unless they're on him. Nope, we don't. Regenerative oils. I wish I could actually wear them on him. But unfortunately, I cannot. Might does increase his attack with magic. Like his damage with that. Like the little rocks that he uses, it actually boosts the damage from that. We have Armor Shatter and Elemental Shatter for him. So he's basically our debuffer with summons. He's support. He's actually important in that regard. But that is his entire purpose. Just double checking everything. I wish I had better mana regen on him, and I don't know how to get that. Because we're currently at 1.6 with, what, 33 mastery? Which is less than these guys. Pretty much everyone else has better mana regen than him. Which is really kind of irritating. I suppose I could swap to this. And give this a mana regen enchant? But that's going to burn up a lot of our freaking purples. So we got Ethereal Absorption that we could put on there. The feet armor, I think, have something similar. No, it's Resistance Aura. I mean, that's not going to be bad. That's going to be a significant boost, is it not? Yeah, 3.7. That's a little bit better, but that's per second. Is gross. So it's like 10 seconds to recast some of these spells. Tiny lightning bolt thing. We have a chasm. Yeah, this is going to be a training thing. So it's going to be 4 puzzles. Late. 983 years, 3 months, 42 days, 8 hours, 12 minutes late. This will be reflected in your final evaluation. Please enter the initiation sphere. What is this place? There's a plaque at the foot of the statue. It says, "He who seeketh to enter the order must prove his wit and will. In each school of magic be ye warned. Once ye entered, there's no turning back. We welcome only the well-suited, well-prepared, and well-skilled." I think that was initially supposed to rhyme, but didn't rhyme in the translation. Just call it a hunch. Oh, lordy. I'm going to switch that to... There you go. This must be the initiation area of the ancient order of Magi the Avatar mentioned, or at least whomever wanted to join among them. Ah, me wonder if it was a group of us passed together, or if it meant for only one. Seeing as we're not planning to join their little club, I don't think it really matters, which means with all of us working together, this should be a breeze. When the warrior has grown powerful enough to kill a bear, the dragon appears. Do not be overconfident in our skills. I remember a time when magic was wielded with far greater power than it is today. Because he remembers everything. But this is just a test for entry to the order, and our elven friend here is no novice. Novice. Novice? Novice? Navis? Naval.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, your faith in my ability, Sir Dwarf, is inspirational. Okay. It seems we have no choice if we want to keep going. There are 4 training areas, each devoted to the different element. In order to complete the challenge, you must recover a crystal located within each area. Upon recovering the water crystal, place it in the pedestal before you. The air sector will then be open for you. Collect all 4, and the entrance to the tower proper will be granted. There your training on the high arts of magic awaits. Elemental spirits created, calibrating to party of 5. It's calibrated to a party of 5, but we only get to take 4 into battle. That's gonna end poorly. This one, we have 2 main quests, 9 side quests. Only 1 blueprint, which is kind of disconcerting, so that means we're gonna get 1 upgrade. Probably, if I had to guess, it's gonna be the warrior upgrade for some reason. That or the mage. Enchant scrolls, although we've already gotten all of them up to this. Battles, secret rooms, and chests. So 3 secret rooms is not too bad. Battles of 14 is actually relatively short. We should be able to get through like 2 floors today, I think. Hopefully, unless something interrupts it. Let's do a quick save, and in we go! And yes, I am just wasting resources a lot. Your champions move across the bridge and see a strange being, half corporeal, half vapor, warding off a number of tower guardians. The stand is quickly disrupted as the guardians spot your party and rush to attack. Oh, we got some guardians. Elemental golems are attacking a lone figure. Your party rushes to her aid. I have a feeling this is another party member. I think it's probably going to be a shadow, if I had to take a wild guess. Reconstruction aura, that's just healing. I sadly have to now look and see if there's anything that sunders armor. Acidic vapors while inside your champions. Okay, it's a very long duration of 40 seconds. So their definition of very long is 40 seconds. That means that the sunder armor thing on the mimics is not just very long. Not just 10 times very long. It's 15 times very long. Is interesting to say the least. Air zone. Okay. Reduces elemental resist, we're fine with that. Issues a kill command ordering all enemies to attack selected champion. Okay, that's fine. I can fight these. They're not that scary. I'm probably going to move to the right. I sense danger. Onwards to the fray. Let's see what kind of thorns damage we do. You block his butt. Okay, so we'll just leave you back there to do your thing. And we shouldn't have anything being a real problem. Yeah, that just still melts them. It's great. And our characters up there are just not caring at all. And I have a feeling the Thorns damage is going to be the majority of our damage output. Yeah, we've already killed about half of them. And the range on the Thorns is not bad either. Yeah, I think the Thorns damage is doing how much? Like 20, 30 damage per tick? And it's not a short tick. There's a friend for you. You guys stay over here for a minute. Or you can go ahead and drop another friend out over there. Mainly because we don't need you to have all these guys over here. These are just going to slow these down. Our main, like, initiator group over here is just handling most of it. Oh no, I think that might just be water damage. So that's nothing. Oh, we don't even need healing there. Go ahead and drop you there. I do like his summons are halfway decent. They literally just do not care. Because that guy has basically done what one of our normal characters would do. Makes life so much easier. And dead. I guarantee you one person is going to have, 4,000 damage. Way outpacing the rest of them. I do actually have snackage here, which should help me do a longer stream today. Bow-wise, we've got an air bow. Finally, we get a bow that's not physical damage after we've gotten rid of her, sadly. At least we know that's an option now. I like elemental bows. I was chewing my... There we go. Your party warily approach the exhausted being. You're both mesmerized and nauseated by the way her body distorts and shifts with a cloud of shadow. You have my gratitude. My power seems to have incited their hostility. Who are you? And what are you doing here? I am Whisper, a mystic of the great desert to the south. Your kind called us Shadows once, a simple name for a complex people. I am the queen of my people, as was my mother and my mother's mother before her. As for what brings me to this place, a queen's reason is her own. Royalty here. Well, I'm glad we happened along just as we did, your majesty. Where is your royal retinue? This place is anything but safe. We should gather them at once. I see the leader of this little rabble knows nothing of etiquette. As you have just come to my aid, I will overlook your sarcastic tone. As for the escort, I have no need of one. I travel this tower alone, following the obvious wake of destruction you've left behind. I passed you just minutes ago, entering this level ahead of you to investigate the strange energy emanations. I would have dealt with those things fine on my own had the mana here not masked them from my senses, allowing them to take me by surprise. You pass us by. These halls are not large enough to sneak by a group as large as ours with ease. You ask this of a shadow. Really? How amusing. Oh, Kane, forget her, Majesty. Forget her, Majesty, if she doesn't mean to reveal her intentions. Intentions? I am not conversing with you. Am I not conversing with you? Surely my intentions are clear. I mean to join you. Join us, eh? Ah, not sure I like the sound of that. There's an ancient prophecy among my people. Prediction of a tower from another age and 6 champions of Artara who will save the world. The Queen of Shadows is destined to be among the 6. Milady, in case you didn't notice, there are only 5 of us. Exactly, little man. I am the 6th. Without me, your little rabble is doomed to fail. Well, this certainly is a surprising turn of events. Can you tell us more about this prophecy? Human, a thimbleful of the knowledge, wisdom, and foresight of my people would shatter your mind. This knowledge is sacred to my people, and though I join your party, I have yet to judge any of you worthy. Wow, Dick. Great spirits, she makes Eric seem pleasant and cheery. If you travel with us, I have no doubt we will quickly gain your complete trust. However, the decision for you to join us is not ours to make. Only my lord may decide this matter. Then do not delay, bring me to him at once. Oh, fuck you for making me teleport up here. I didn't wanna. Okay, the Queen of Shadows, strange inscrutable beings who occupy the great desert to the south, stands before your throne. I am here as foretold. I must join you in your quest. Our objectives are aligned and will become clear in time. You ponder her words for a moment, doubting whether you should accept her offer, knowing so little about her true purpose. Then you think about all the dangers your champions have encountered so far, and you understand that you cannot refuse any offer from allies, no matter how mysterious. You accept the offer of support. Besides, despite her reticence, you sense a goodness behind the beguiling face of this strange being. You can now add Mystic class to your party. Cool, Whispers joined it. A half-ethereal, half-corporeal being who has access to very powerful skills, though they have high mana cost. Among other things, she can summon elemental towers that can attack enemies at a distance or rain fire over a large area. Little's known of her people, yet they're renowned for their wisdom and their cunning in battle. Okay. I don't know what level she starts at. Not going to be cheap to... Okay, she starts at level 5. Which isn't bad. What skill tree do you have? Air damage. Teleportation is a good movement tech. There's one of her turrets. We don't care about the air elemental one. Barrage is not bad. Magic Tower would be one of the things we'd want if we use her. She might replace Dwarf. We might go Elric and... Yeah, we might go you, because he has aggro pole, you have thorns, you have summons, and she could have more summons. And we don't... But unfortunately, she only has the one summon, though. She has movement tech to get out of places, which is something Elric can't do. But really, the rest of her abilities do not... I mean, mind control maybe, but that's level 8. No, that's level 7. Meteor is just a giant fireball. I'm not super impressed by her options. Sorry. Having extra bodies, though, is not bad. So basically, we would turn from a party of 4+2 into a party of 4+3. We would lose some of our DPS on his thorns. I think we keep her on the sidelines for now. I'm just going to leave her stats alone. She does basically the same gear as him. Actually, she does exactly the same gear as him. So they're competing for equipment. Whereas if we're going with this group, we only have them competing for equipment. These two are free. If we go with... Yeah, it would be about the same distribution, but we'd have mage there, and we're not getting a lot of mage equipment. Our mage equipment is kind of shit. I'm going to go ahead and unequip her, except for her weapon, because she's the only one that uses bows anyway, but the rest of that stuff is shareable to other people. I don't think we have a limit on our stash. I really don't think we do, but I should probably clean that up real quick. So we'll get rid of, like, the junk weapons. The one she was using is up here somewhere, isn't it? Where did your good weapon go? Your good weapon had a unique look to it. Oh, you have it in your hand. Doip. I feel like a moron all of a sudden. Okay, there. Get rid of those. We're going to get rid of that and that. That is health per hit, which actually isn't bad. But what we have is just better. Keep the rings, the gloves. Those are just better gloves, so we get rid of this one. For these... 6 armor, 8 armor. The middle one... Actually, no, this one seems the best. The 6 armor one. The 3 armor one just seems like garbage. But we'll get rid of her green weapons as well. I think we just got rid of a frost bow. I mean, our elemental bow, unfortunately. We do have earth crossbows, though, so we can go with that. Here, I'm going to try and turn that off. Put you on there. As far as our body armor goes, I think we just want to go with that. This might give us more life. That's the only advantage of that over this. Glove-wise, I mean, sure. Keep the rings off of her. We're not going to dismantle rings for pretty much anything unless they're just absolute garbage. That cursed ring seems very tempting to use. It's very cursed. Boot-wise, we don't get a lot of boots. Yeah, it seems very much in the way of, like, let's not have great things for our characters. We have gotten 1 hat for light on the gear, which is stupid. We have 1 set of boots to choose from, which is weird. And it's just all over the place. I just find it very disconcerting that there's just so much stuff that's just not worthwhile. Go skill power increase on you. Those also have slow stun and daze. Boot-wise, she goes with those, I think? Or does he go with those? I think he goes with those, she goes with these. I haven't really looked at his gear in a while, so it's all over the place as far as like what's interesting about it. Gold Mage Cap is just better. It's resists and way better stats just across the board. Only thing it doesn't have is the regen. That's lower DPS. It gets rid of mana, unfortunately. We're going to dismantle those. We just like the stones. The stones are just better than the other weapons for them. We'll keep the gold staves. The purple ones are not bad for resist, like the actual staves. That's not bad for resist, in case we need that. You're just garbage. I think, yeah, you do more damage per second because you attack faster. But we don't need attack speed on this. Yeah, we'll get rid of you. That's the only other helmet you have. These are the only gloves. Armor-wise, not a lot of options. We'll just throw that on you. Because it is just better. You need pants, which we don't actually have light pants. We can't even equip 2 characters of the same class for most of this stuff. Just from what we found. Which is kind of a bad thing. I don't understand entirely why they'd go that way. I think that's just better on her. Because she's going to need the bigger mana pool anyway. Stat-wise, she is just straight mastery because she's all skill damage. So we go with that. And then, yeah, we just leave her alone with that. We really just don't have a lot in the way of other options. And I will dismantle some junk weapons we have. Which is going to be pretty much our two-handers are the worst. If it doesn't have health per hit, we don't want it. Keep that for an alternate damage type. Get rid of you. You're a two-hander. We don't use two-handers. Mana per hit we don't care about. Keep that as alternate damage type, I think. No, we get rid of you. So Earth, that's 22 to 26. That's 9.7. That's 8.7. These are both okay-ish. We don't get rid of the uniques, because who knows if there's like something we can do with them later. That's an alternate damage two-hander. This one is okay. It's Leech. In fact, I think it might be better than what we have. It just doesn't have stun. Which, I think we keep the stun. And then these two... These two aren't worth it, so yeah, we'll get rid of them. So that got us some crystals. We can convert them if we need to. Later on. Why did you deselect it, you piece of garbage? Select. I want the chat for that stream. Thank you. Oh, OBS. Why you stop being good? Actually, OBS is still awesome. Okay, so for team, we're sticking with our main team. She's just gonna sit it out for a while. If we end up going with her, it'll just be for elemental damage, kind of as a support, but I don't think we're gonna need it. Yeah, mana regen being crap is not horrible, and these are actually the stats we want to boost with alignment anyway. I'm going to drink some of my coffee. Because I actually forgot to look at my alignment. She is skill power boost, so that is kind of low priority. I'd say our highest priority, armor for the Thorn builds, because that's going to just keep making them stronger. Elemental resist is nice, but not necessary. Health plus is actually kind of nice. Really, the only things we care about are armor and health, so it's Boron and Kane are the two most important characters. We can deal with small penalties and stuff. This is going to be a -1, I guarantee it. I could be wrong. The water looks clean. So let's go ahead and put it on Boron. It is... Oh, it's a boon. Water resistance up by 10. So we're going to quick load real quick, because we're going to put that on the Mage. Because Mage does the work. Yeah, that's mostly just covering gaps for me. So yeah, now he's getting slightly better resist, just passively. Which works for me. For armor, it needs to be going to our giant. Okay, so I think this is a wisp? What?
Wait, stop. Is someone there? I beg you, stop. Speak to me.
Okay, what?
I am trapped within this force field. I feel like I've been here so long. It's hard to keep track.
Are you an ancient spirit? Spirit? What do you mean? I came here for the trials just like you. How long did you say you've been trapped here? I know not. An hour, a day, a year? The spell that encases me distorts time and space. My senses are almost completely lost. Okay, yeah. I'm not doing that voice for the entire thing. That hurts my throat, and it doesn't sound good, I don't think. I can no longer see. It's a miracle I can still speak and hear. I know I've been separated from my body. It must lie on the ground near the spell that holds me. Shake my hand, and we can consider ourselves friends. I'm sorry to report that you are in the poorest of conditions.
I'll be fine if you can just lend me a hand and get me out of this snare. I've been studying it since the day I was imprisoned. Its design is quite elegant, intertwining all 4 of the elements, but also a 5th, which still remains a mystery to me. My master told me I should have trained another year before attempting the entrance trials. I suppose he was right. To alleviate one's suffering and pain is wise. To alleviate another's is divine. To break the spell that holds me, you need to combine amulets of protection for each of the 5 elements. You should be able to find one in each sector, the 5th one being void. Aha. We've already seen it on our stats. But there are only 4 areas to this place, unless we missed something. I recall rumors that the first Magus harnessed a 5th element. As I said, I know nothing of it, but there must be somewhere. Why am I getting a message? Just a second. I'm having to type a message real quick. Fifth element. Hey, that's a movie. Anyway, if you help me, you can keep the amulets once you use it to break the spell. Please, you must help me. Okay, an amulet of 5 elements. Sounds expensive. Hold tight and we'll see what we can do. Look, I actually feel sorry for the kid, but he has nothing to do with reaching the bottom of this tower. If we're gonna go out of our way to help him, there ain't nothing wrong with a little compensation to do it. God. They really do, like, lean into her personality until they just randomly don't. Okay, we've got buttons on the wall. At least those look like buttons. They're like butons. And this is going to be the water trial. What is magic? The most sought-after question still remains unanswered after so many years of intensive research and hundreds of disapproved hypotheses. One fact remains certain, however: it has changed us in a profound way. Replaced our creative society with a complacent one, removed our will to understand how the world works and master it with new inventions, and gave us nothing in return. Removed our will to understand how the world... Okay, yeah. They call this time the Age of Wonders. They wonder why I, the most powerful magus of my time, am concerned about all this instead of embracing it. Probably because, yeah, they're lazy. I fear that we are accumulating a debt and the time to pay it is upon us. The moment we took this debt upon us, we became the slaves. The only question remaining now, who is our masters? Yeah, we're going to get a bunch of dialogue with him. We got to save that. Hop over here real quick. Okay, so we can't do anything here yet. I have a feeling that's going to get opened up as we do his quest. This is the water one. So I think what this is figuring out raising and lowering water, if I had to take a wild guess judging by it. The puzzles so far in this have not actually been that terrible, but without the right key, your champions cannot proceed. Is the key over there? Probably. Okay, so that lowers the water, which leads us back this way. Go down, thank you. Okay, does it I didn't notice if it actually changed the map. If it does, that's good. If it doesn't, we'll be fine. Okay. The first recorded usage of magic took place 432 years ago. This is now considered year 0 in our calendars. An old woodcutter from the north region of Elenia came upon a mana node while working in the forest. His own words reporting the incident have been preserved. The strange globe of blue light was hanging in the air. When I approached it, it suddenly came to life as if sensing me. I stood very close to it and could feel it that was shaking with anticipation. When I touched it, it slowly crawled on my arm and chest. I understood then that I must be willing to take it, absorb it. When I willed it, it slowly sunk beneath my skin. I understood immediately what it could offer me and how to use it. That day I willed my arm to be as sharp as the dark gold blade and cut 100 trees in just one swipe of my hand. Cool. Woodcutter, woodcutter, bring me some wood. Cut me some wood if you ever could. Okay, so that is Deady Endy there, which is fine. We have a lot of this area to go through, probably. This might actually be a longer floor than I thought. Okay, so that raises that up. That cuts our path back off. So that lowers you. This does not seem like it's going to be a terribly difficult puzzle. But we shall see. Because I've said that before and been proven extremely, extremely wrong. So what we want to do is glitch the hell out of it. No, we don't want to try and break it. I mean, I kind of do. That is an enchant scroll. I think that's the only one on the floor. That is chest armor with AoE resist. Oh no, we have one blueprint, not enchant scroll. So we of course want to grab all this nonsense. I thought though, there, movement below the water. You see it? Ah, it looked like a golden fish. How could anything have survived here for so long? There's no vegetation, insects, or prey here. Or plant. I've heard stories of creatures that live solely on mana, yet in truth, I have never seen one. Firebolt. Attracted by the spell, it's hypnotized by the colorful lights cast over the surface. No trouble catching it. This must be at least 20 pounds. I fished many hours in my life and never caught anything even close to this. Small pendant on chain. This is the water amulet. 1 of 5 required to help the wisp. Oh, yep. We got the water amulet. Got ourselves another useless stick. Yeah, the loot in this, I'm not as impressed by. The vast majority of it I have no use for. Okay, so we have multiple paths here. This probably goes to... Oh, there's an encounter over here. We'll keep checking around this place. Oh. How do I get to you? So we got to get over there somehow. Maybe it's through this. We'll check. Fireball, enraged, water cage, no. Reconstruction aura, no. Kill command, acid splash or acid cloud might. 10 seconds, that's nothing to worry about. No, none of those are to worry about.
Yes, my lord.
So this is a portal fight.
Yes, sir.
So I think we just hit the one and then start just clearing our path up.
Affirmative.
Actually, let's see what the times are on all of these. Yeah, we'll do this one first. Yep, just take it down. Should be easy enough. Yeah, I don't care about the enemies around us because they're just going to die to thorns. We're just going to focus in on the portal.
Yes.
Okay, who's taking damage? You are?
I think he'll be fine. Here, let's just go ahead and make sure.
May the light guide your
Okay, so the three of you go up this way next.
position.
Drop a friend, drop some more friends, and AoE.
On my way.
They're gonna just focus in on our allies there.
Don't fall short of your aspirations.
Zip around there. You go ahead and do this number. And then we will do a heal in the middle of that to keep him alive. And we have not destroyed that portal, sadly. That last portal up there is going to be a beast to chew through, unfortunately. Just by the nature of it.
How may I help you? Affirmative.
Thorns is not doing as well as I thought it would in this particular situation. Let's get as many of them on this as possible. So there. And get our heal back up. Our heal is nice. Okay, so we got rid of the second portal.
For honor and glory.
We do want to finish these guys off first because otherwise they will be a pain in the ass.
Orders. Acknowledged. Yes, moving.
And now for the next wave. These are the stronger elementals, so I need to be slightly cautious about this. So we'll pull them over there.
Your wish is my command.
You go at the portal. Ice. We don't need the heal yet. Hold on to your heal for at least a little bit.
Yes, sire.
Let's see. Pull them in on you. You attack the portal. Drop in a friend.
Sire.
I think we're good.
Always better.
Yeah, we're definitely good. Just dropping fire and ice in the middle of this. I think they are healing from one of those elements, but we'll just overwhelm them with everything else.
Heading out.
I don't think they can do enough damage to actually keep us from, yeah, getting our nuke up. There you go.
Moving.
It's only got, there we go. We got it before it just barely before it procced. Works for me. What are you casting, you bastard?
Acknowledged.
Okay, yeah. Easy enough.
Sire. May the light guide your path.
11,000 damage on him. Now we're starting to see that again, where it's just the thorns flying away. That is basically our next two characters combined. Trying to see what else we need on there. Yeah, most of what he does, he does all the elemental damage for us. He does a little bit with the fire. We were apparently doing, oh, skill damage then, right down there. I was thinking, well, maybe we just didn't do any. No, we did it with the skills. I'm wondering where that 28 came from.
But yeah, our skill DPS, our attack DPS on it was nothing. I do wonder if there is a way to influence our drops somehow. There's some mage shoes down there. There's an enchant scroll. Okay. What is this before me I see? Can it be a party of heroes from the four corners of the world after all these years? You must help me. The waters have not flowed properly for 462 years, 3 months, and 14 days. This is not acceptable. They must be purified. I am the guardian of this place, together with my brother Geothash. We are responsible for maintaining this area free. Is it Gortash? No, it's not Gortash. For maintaining this area free of refuse, so the Magi apprentices can enjoy their tests, breathing clean air and bathing in clean waters. Our fathers built us to maintain this place and have made us their namesakes. They built the tower you are standing in, then they made us to maintain it, yet we failed sadly in our mission thanks to that stubborn piece of granite in the Earth sector. He was more stubborn as a rock now than he was when he was alive all those ages ago. It is hard to believe, as he was renowned for being monumentally stubborn before. Yeah, they're monuments. It's creepy that you wobble, bud. Is there any way we can assist you? Yes, we must. Kane, we know your sense of duty, yet it is clear that this place is nothing like we had imagined. We find it full of hostile life and threats, yes. In such circumstances, it's wise to understand and analyze and occasionally help the others if we can. Tower will surely be grateful if we solve this problem. The reservoir in Earth Sector supplies the water to the entire tower. However, hundreds of years ago, the great pump ground to a halt, and the water that was once pure and wholesome became sickly and stank. Sickly and stank? Stank? Okay. Soon the pipes were blocked. We differ on how to handle this problem. I know we need to send a strong current through the pipes to force the refuse outside. However, my stubborn brother believes that we should enhance the waters with some cleaning agent, which would dissolve the elements clogging the pipes to wash them away. Why not both? Some of the refuse clogging the pipes is crystallized into mana stones. Nothing in the world can dissolve this. It's harder than a diamond. Geotash is silent for his face seeming to frown in deep concentration. Your champions start to think that they have offended this piece of stone. Well, we never considered that. Yes, I suppose there's no harm in trying. Take this diamond wrench to my brother and then convince him to do just that. You may take a swim in the great whirlpool and enjoy a break knowing that you did a good deed. Cool. You guys are weird, and there's buttons all over the wall, and it concerns me. There's nothing but darkness. Darkness as far as the eye can see. Its limbs distorted in size and shape with rhythmic regularity like waves on an ancient sea. It guards the way to the water crystal. This must be the final part of the test. Oh, interesting. Well, we're gonna save before that. Us and our little Protoss looking friend back there. I do see her floating around. Fine. Can't sneak past you, can I? 40 water damage, reflects 50% of direct elemental damage from the skills back at the caster, does not affect summon creatures or damage per second effects. Okay, we can fight you. And yes, we could change party, but why would I bother with that? Start the fight. We saved.
Your wish is my command.
So you're the only one that we don't drop those on. We'll go ahead and just lure one of you away from the group. And our party is just doing fine right there. You need to probably move up here. And we'll drop a heal on them.
Bigger is always better. Acknowledge.
You guys get to get aggro on them. And we'll throw out stuff to kind of like distract these wisps.
Yeah, frostbite does 0 damage. I figured it would, but I thought I'd check. Okay, so just get over here with you. New boss stage. He's just gonna get angry. Sorry, angry. Sorry, I've been watching a friend's stream, and that is a phrase they use. It's stuck in my head now. Let's go. Whoop. Drop a little fire. Yeah, go ahead and go up there and fight him. You're fine. I just need distractions. They're fine. You do not really have anything too great, so just cleave, stun, and we will F there. Blip. You just move out of the way, let them do their thing. You go ahead and move out of here for just a second. Let him tank for a moment.
May the light guide your path.
And come up here back after him.
Yes, my lord. Don't fall short of your aspirations. Moving out. My lord, heading out.
Get back in the heal. Yeah, we need to get all those healing things back up. I think he'll just go down on his own. Let's drop you to distract them for you. You go there to distract those.
Ready to serve, my lord.
And we got him before he died. Whew, that was a little close. That was a little too close. Attack speed, health bonus. It does have an empty slot on it. That's actually not terrible. Well, we got okay stuff from it.
At once, sire.
And I have sesame seeds here, and I have very infused dried cranberries. Things that are not super crunchy for the microphone. Yay! Skill power increased boots might be handy. Do I care about skill power more, or do I care about life and mana? I think I care more about skill power on him. Within 1 year from this event, occurrences such as this become common. Great chaos ensued. There were many deaths, mostly unintentional, and only a few caused by premeditated act, when people started to settle old scores. The most common cause was a misjudgment of one's abilities. People started to do things beyond their capabilities, such as trying to raise a mountain that was blocking the path to the nearby pastures and instead causing a great avalanche that buried the whole village, or trying to raise a nearby river to irrigate the farmlands and instead causing a massive flood. I'm not sure if they're using raise properly there. I think the first one meant to raise R-A-Z-E a mountain, as in destroy it. I think the second one does not make any sense, because that would be trying to reroute a river to irrigate it. In such cases, those with strong magic affinity could weather this event, escape, or protect themselves, but it killed scores of those who either did not absorb mana or whose mana to power conversion was weak. Interesting. So we can't... oh, we can actually go down here and check this out as well. Okay, so we got the water crystal. That was easy enough. Go down the other side. Yeah, the pathing in this, it's a thing. So we go around you and check out this side. Because I know we have a treasure chest over here.
feeling this one's going to be a mimic. Nope, it's just a hood. I wish there was an indicator as to how many gold piles we left behind. Because I have a feeling it's a few. Because I don't press Alt. Well, I have it set to Alt. I don't press the item find button quite enough. At least not as much as I should have. Oh no, an ambush! Free them before the champions are overrun by... How many did it trap? 2. Okay. So he's on decoy duty. You're on destroy the stinking cage duty.
Moving in position.
Yep, pull them towards you. I do find it funny that the cage actually changes targets that's aggroed on. Okay, so now we should just be free to just nuke whatever we want. And yes, we do have just like massive regeneration floating around. I get that we are abusing certain things. And for the most part, I'm going to just let these guys run their own thing unless some of them start taking damage. Simply because with them set to charge, I don't have to worry about them too much, so I can just control this guy and drop out painful spells. Yeah, their ambush didn't work out too well. I'm happy about this. Oh, why did you not go? Go, 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 you fool. Fly, you fool. I guess that's the other situation where I might need to control them. You distract. Yeah, the puns, they are real. I am hearing him say this stuff. I am not unaware. Get some heal going in on you guys. Let that guy just tank for us. Giant over here just doing his job, getting those thorns damage going. Whereas you are over here just kind of being weak. I do wonder if I just separated them out, if these two would be able to actually keep up with him. Because he just does so much tick damage. Look at it. They are doing tick damage over here as well, but not much. God, they have... Okay, you pull aggro. You go ahead and zippy. He's still doing fine over there. And now he's coming over to handle them. Sweet. Land. And I think we're good. They have like debuffs on them as well, which is sad. 10 HP per second. I thought someone died there for a second. No, it was just the elemental. Immunity to stun reduces your health and health regen, but gives you a little bit of armor. That's not bad. Immunities are good. They actually help us out in certain specific fights. And what's funny is our whole octopath thing, I'm like, I don't need to fill air. I'm learning. And then, yeah, we get here. I'm all of a sudden trying to fill dead air. Because I've not yet mastered that which I am seeking to pursue. It shouldn't be too hard to do. I just need to practice enunciating and speaking in more conscious and distinct tones. How do I get over there to do that? Is it this way? We need that key to unlock this. That lowers the water. Oh, the derp. I am a moron. When in doubt, just press the damn button. Because I am SMRT smart. There's our key. What does it open? Well, probably the door that's right next to it. The bigger question is, why is it on? Okay, so yeah, it's this. Is she gonna drown in there? No. She might get stuck or, yeah, she teleports. Okay. Ta-da! Why do I have a feeling there's gonna be a fight in here? Judging by the skeletons in the walls. Got ourselves an okay sword. If we got one that was mana and health per hit, oh boy. Those are large skeletons, by the way. I am not unaware of their scale. I curse the day Lorraine convinced me to join this expedition. We managed to negate the force field, but it was only temporary and snapped shut behind us. We've been battling the armored beings ever since. True, we need to evaluate this threat, but we were secure on the lower level. We had time. We should have prepared better, sent more forces. I was wounded, my power source is depleted. I crawled to this lever hoping that if I could reach it, some kind of door would close and keep me from those golems. I pulled it, but nothing happened. My mech is standing guard over me, yet its force has almost been spent under the onslaught. Lorraine went ahead to scout this strange area and look for an exit, either up or down. It doesn't really matter anymore. I will wait here for her, and she will come for me, as she promised. Then I will finally tell her about my feelings for her. Oh, sweet green-eyed Lorraine, come back to me. I feel so weak now, zealous. Quite the opposite. Nearly everyone we met in this place is trying to kill us. If they're dead and at peace, that means they're no longer a threat to us or the completion of my lord's task. Good lord, bud. My dude. Would you look at that? Another walking machine. Now that's a true marvel. I wonder how it operates. The note says it's powered by some unspecified means. Let's look around and see if we can find it. Jarl Dwarf, we should find the power source. Would you know how to use this machine? Jarl Dwarf, sorry. Not at the moment, but if I were to tinker with it for a while, I'm sure I could figure it out. Time is one thing that we don't have, Chief. Let's continue on. Maybe we can find some more machines like it. Who knows? Maybe one will even be operational. Aye, lassie, good point. I don't doubt more of its kin await us, but if not, I'm returning here after we've reached the bottom. I won't leave such a beauty, inoperable or not, to rust in a place like this. Cool, so we have a giant construct. Refire resist, sure. That was another one of our scrolls. Expedition camp is just where we are. We have gold and an ancient forge. There's apparently something beneath us. What do we need to improve? Don't really have much we can improve. We could improve this to blue, which would give it a second stat, which would mean we'd probably want to move it back to tank guy there. Yeah, let's do that one. Because it's actually got some decent stuff on it. Plus a magic property, which puts it at fire resist. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll drop it on him. I keep moving it to there like, oh, we're putting it in his inventory. No, they all have a shared inventory. Where's the... Did you not unequip it? You did. Oh, you can't equip that. Well, shit. Why did I think he could? Okay, so that's a little bit better. Reason that's a little bit better for us, by the way, is that he has this aura thing, which is going to give him 6, and then he's going to be right next to this guy, which is another 6. It's plus 12, puts him at 74 and 80 on the 69s. And then we have, what? 72 there? Yeah, he's more than durable enough against elements. This guy, not so much, but he attacks relatively quick. Okay, so that's that. Don't think there's anything else here for us, except for the lever. Turns on one of the portals. Cool. Maybe broken or operating something located elsewhere. The man whose remains lie in this cave apparently didn't figure it out either. Yup. Where are his remains? I see the broken construct. I don't see the guy's remains. Oh, is that his remains there? Move back so I can actually see there. See his shield. Oh, yep, there he is. He's kind of popped in there. Does not stand out. You'd be surprised at how poorly bones actually stand out from things. See, it looks like... Yeah, I'm not sure why the skeletons are there, because the elementals don't have skeletons, do they? I think we want the water up. Because I think that's everything we can do for this spot. Yeah, I'm fairly positive it is. That looks like it should be like playing Mario music. Wahoo. So that's the water one done. Got a water wall. Not yet. Don't give up. Don't give up hope. We'll be back. Bye, guy. Bye, my guy. Let's see. What was that message? Okay, so here's your water stone. Champions placed it on the pedestal. Congratulations, students! You've retrieved the water crystal. You reach the rank of novice. Removing barrier to air sector. Please proceed. Yeah, this next area will be a breeze. Magi of old must have been powerful indeed if this place was merely a test to enter their tutelage. It's the air sector. I have to make the dumb joke. Deal with it. Okay, so that unlocked both ways in. There's the travel disc back there, but we also got this one here. Kelsier's crossbow. Spec stacks for a maximum reduction of 60 armor. Jeez. And it's a one-hander? Okay, so that's decent. If we ever needed to get... And Thorns bypasses armor, so it doesn't matter, but... Okay, so there's that. So I'm going to go to this one first, because it showed it second. I know that's a stupid thing to say, but... that is my logic here. This does not seem like main path. Save. Travel. And yeah, the gold amount we're getting from each pile is going up. Because we were getting like 12, 14 on the first floor. Okay, so here is the one... No, those aren't the ones we activated. That one's still locked, I think. Though it looks like you could just walk under it. We have a small chest down here and a drawing. Archaeological dig. What would anyone be looking for here? Whatever it was, the amount of work done indicates that it must have been a very valuable thing. We got some junk. Okay, so there's a whip. Let's look at the drawing. Strange drawing depicting a large golden box adorned with intricate ornaments. A lesser scroll is going to be a stat boost. 0.5 health regen per second. You. A VIP. Of no use to your champions. It will probably be eventually. Can't go that way. Some gold there. There's a small chest somewhere that direction. And the overlays are a little bit confuzzling. Okay, so this... There's a battle down there. I think that's the end of the air thing. The travel disc there. Dead golem there. We've got a teleport. Living tornado. Must be a way that excess magic power is released. Sweet. We'll take the gold up here. So that travel disc is back. People from all races were consumed by this newly found omnipotence. The great dwarf forges turned cold for the first time in eons. Why toil to mine and smelt metals when a fistful of soil could yield the purest adamantine in the hands of a magus? Why engage in commerce when goods could be conjured from thin air in the twinkling of an eye? Frostlings started to terraform their ice plains into winter gardens, forgetting all else. That's kind of shitty. Rah! Switch back to that so I can actually see what's going on. Even elves, usually above any excitement, were enthralled by magic, wielding it to give life to their great forests. Only shadow people showed prudence concerning the power. They alone questioned its origins. You don't say. One of our foes lay stricken. Is it the way of my people that we must aid him? Okay. Do you heal your enemy only to kill them in combat? If honor requires, yes. Yet we find peace and understanding follow compassion more often than they do conflict. Okay, well, whatever it is you believe, I can't see how we can help him. Why, Sir Druid, it's obvious there's a piece missing from the middle of his breastplate. You have a keen eye, Rakem. Okay, so the hole in the golem. We need to find what is missing from his heart. I'm willing to bet this just goes back to the starting area. Yeah. These aren't convoluted teleporters, they are just teleporters. Doesn't look like there's anything on this island. Oh no, an ambush! What will we do? Who did you capture?
At your service.
Same two. Enemies air resistance, enemies earth resistance minus 100%. Okay, so earth damage is going to be a beast.
Onwards to the fray.
Drop you out. Drop you out. And just start doing damage. Wow, okay, so the water spirit is, for some reason, a beast right now? Jesus, my dude. He's still a beast as well. So, yeah, your summons are just rocking it, my dude. Okay, you two go that way. Oh. Okay, where are you even at? Yep. There you go, help him.
Yes, moving.
More friends up there. And move out of the way, because we don't stand in red circles. They're usually bad.
Moving out. Onwards to the fray.
Yeah, let's stick with our main group. We should be fine. Earth guy can just go over there and... Oh, he didn't go after the... Oh, there weren't any spawned to the left? Okay, fine. I thought there was some spawned over there, so I was like, okay, just send him over there. He'll do some work. I was dumb. I had the dumbs. It doesn't look like anything around here really stands a chance against us. Not with the Thorns setup, at least. But watch, that's gonna two-shot that. Yep. You guys can come this way. Oh no, he's healing ever so slightly. Now we just have to sit around and wait for them to spawn.
Yes, moving.
All right.
You guys go there.
Will do. Affirmative.
Sire.
I don't think...
Don't fall short of your aspirations.
Go!
Onwards to the fray.
Easy enough.
One giant leap for giant power.
Yeah, the enemies don't stand a chance. Especially whenever we start getting the elemental piercing going on with him. Nice days.
My lord.
I do think our elementals might have actually started doing more damage than our allies.
Your will is my command.
I don't know the duration on this guy. This guy's duration is 90 seconds, but he has a way shorter cooldown than that. Yours is 60 seconds, and I think you get it back in 60 seconds as well. You guys just go kill that. I think that's the last one. It's a strong one. Elite Acid Guardian. Slowed. And completely shattered. Cool. Nice. Easy cheesy, like lemon squeezy. That's not the saying, but it's what I'm using. Yeah, the only crunchy snack I have right now is cashews, so I have to kind of like move away from the microphone for them. So we've gone that way. There's a travel disc there that we haven't been to. We have another well in here, too. We save before opening chests in this house. Okay, robe of reinforcement reduces movement speed, but is otherwise nice enough. None of the stats on it really scream, hey, we need this. Okay, so the next path is this one. Which leads us to the chest. Again, not impressive. We have some mage gloves over there. I need to start saving before I go through the portals, just in case there's like a really bad enemy. Okay, so this is the air altar. The air around you swirls and dances, ready to sing at the strike of a bell. And the tune is melodious and pleasing. What boon is granted, who is to tell? Maybe if we strike them in the correct order, we get the boon, which the inscription speaks. There's one. Where are all the gongs? That one makes a noise. The one down below doesn't. All research into new technologies has stopped. Great projects were abandoned and left to decay. Sun Farm, 1,000 giant receptacles made of metal and amber stone for collecting an immense amount of energy and converting it into electricity. A rail system spanning the entire land to allow for quick and cheap transportation of people and cargo. Its once gleaming tracks are gradually being reclaimed by the creeping undergrowth. I have even read in the old books of a group seeking to send men to the moon in a giant skyship made of metal and powered by the sun. These things emerged from the genius and labors of generations, and we abandoned it all for castles in the sky. But that's a good movie. I'd abandon monorail for Castle in the Sky. Who wants a drink? You. Area resistance, that's why we save before this. Just covering our weaknesses. I'm not seeing any other gongs this way. I wish I could move the camera. Negative effect. Decreases the resistance of all elements of all other champions by 30% in 20-meter radius. Jesus. Why would I ever wear that? It has, like, okay stats, but it's not worth that trade-off, my dudes. Yeah, it's minus 30% for everyone else and only plus 10% for you. It's an 80% skill power increase, so if you were going for, like, solo mage, maybe? Could see that, but why would you go solo mage? It's a mimic. You have Firestorm. Doesn't look like it has minus armor, so we can keep our current setup. Sure, we'll fight it.
Yes, my lord.
Orders?
Start the battle. Where is he coming out? Way over there.
Is my command.
Deal with it. You get to come over here and start beating on him. And we will drop this behind you.
Aye, my lord.
Oh, that's just our elemental dying. Okay, so you need to be doing this.
How may I?
And you need to be doing this. Pull aggro on yourself. You drop out the AoE heal, which also gives us elemental resistance boosts. Yeah, I think even with like any debuffs this guy has, we're actually overcoming it up to 80% for most of our resists.
My blade is yours to command.
Yeah, this is not that bad.
I sense danger.
You need to probably not even worry about it. New boss stage. Oh no, whatever will we do besides just drop out another heal? Those are so much easier. As long as we don't get the Sunder ones, it's like, no, nothing's wrong with this fight. We're good. Oh, that's so weird. They do soak a lot of damage. As you can tell, we're not doing 11,000 some odd damage with our Thorns guys. They are actually somehow either resisting it or reducing it. Let's see. Click the lever. That should close that. Sorry, open that. So how? There's a travel disc over there. I don't know how we get to it. But oh, that's the fire one. Okay. And that's probably how we get to it. So fire sector discovered new teleport. Yeah, that's the next sector. So what else do we have? That leaves you. There's a good gong, I'm wagering. Okay, so it's boom, boom. So if they make noise, we're doing it in the right order. Do we have more gongs here? Map-wise. Just seeing where the other gongs are. There's one there, so I think that's probably going to be the last one. So it's this one, then that one. Go up the stairs, you dumbass. Oh, yeah. Navigation in this is very awkward feeling. So this will be like the fourth and final? There we go. Already has struck all four gongs. The predictive magic on the altar is removed, granting access to the air amulet. Yay! So the side quests are pretty much just to get us those amulets. I have a feeling the Earth guy is going to get us the Earth amulet. Bonk. Okay, let's grab that. That's 2 of 5. We get to go fight ourselves an air elemental. I'm glad that I can save anywhere I please. Quivering wave of distortion in a crudely human shape blocks your passage in the air to the air crystal. The elemental is difficult to see, as if looking through pitted glass. If not for the lightning-like crackles discharging all around it, it might have gone completely unnoticed. This must be the final test in this part of the trials. Yup. We also get a mana glove from that, and a champion trophy, which is probably our elemental fights. I have not been doing many of them. We probably should. Just because. Air wisps. Creates a tornado with a radius 3 meters. That lasts for how long? Probably not very long. This might actually end badly, because we are mostly physical damage.
Don't fall short of your aspirations.
Affirmative.
So we just need to like rush it down. So it doesn't really have much of a chance to actually do any of that stuff. Stop randomly swapping targets there, you moron. Fine. Yeah, I wish they didn't just randomly switch targets. If I told them to attack something, that should be the priority target.
Yes, Lord.
I shall be victorious.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Yeah, he can take that out. It's not going to be a problem. Okay, so we are doing decent damage to it. You should be able to just kind of survive. Here, distract them a little bit from me. I sense danger. Yeah, you probably do.
Yes, sir.
Zippy fires, and you are going to probably drop out that heal, and then we'll drop out an E as soon as we get there. So that to there, you to there, F to there. Some more AoEs. Boom, and he should be dead. Yes. That's why we just need to burst him down. Let's see, pant-wise, featherweight war pants. Empty slot in them so we could get thorns in there if we wanted. It's got decent regen. That might be good for Frost Giant-y guy. Let's see what you have. Today is Friday, correct? I think it is. Oh, those are not... Those are mage pants. Okay. Are they better than what we had? Mana regen, movement speed. The only thing... Yeah, we just lose the health increase. That's fine. Only 18 armor, so getting the auras and stuff like that would not be worth it. Stretching my arm real quick. So I have a death grip on that mouse. There we go. Save. It took a real calamity to bring sense back to the people. A strange sickness started spreading among all races. People started to lose their senses one by one, consumed from within by the power. First, sight would be dimmed, then the ability to hear and touch. The insane ravings of the afflicted still ring in the minds of those of us who lived through those appalling times. Deaths started to be counted in the thousands, then tens of thousands. While magic could heal any injury or sickness, turned out that this magic disease, as people started to call it, could not be cured. We still do not know why. The most credible hypothesis is that while magic can fight an external threat, such as a virus or bacteria, it cannot oppose itself. People savored the sweet power for a brief moment and then realized too late its bitter aftertaste. Get ourselves some mana gloves, which is +2 mastery. That might actually be better than what he has. 44 and 2 versus... They are the exact same gloves. Verbatim. I mean, why not just equip it on her? There you go. We pick up the air crystal, we pick up the champion trophy so we can do elemental golems. F5 to save. I do like these crystal things. You've retrieved the air crystal, you have achieved the rank of apprentice. However, your evaluation is not exemplary. Your combat tests are unsatisfactory, your mana expenditure is excessive. Please wait while the administration office is consulted. Please return at a later time. Thank you for your patience. These speaking statues truly try my patience. They have one answer to every question. And how did the ancients ever endure them? Do not fear, I will reset this guardian. I am afraid the tower is feeling the ravages of time. The further you descend, the more irregularities you will likely encounter. No shit. Before you have a chance to react, the voice speaks again. Your champions may now continue. The administrative office has responded. You may continue with your test. Removing barrier to fire sector. Please proceed. Strange disturbance. Does none of you feel it? What did it feel like, Your Majesty? As if the world itself had spasmed. Perhaps there is just the power of these elemental energies playing tricks on me. Never mind, girl. Nope, it was the soul that was kind of like in the depths of this place that wants to be released so it can murder everybody. At least the vibe I'm getting from this. Okay, so the quickest way there is just zoop. So fire is next. I do need to flash the recording real quick. I find the music here really chill, and I have already gotten copyright claims on it because it is machinima sound and stuff like that, which unfortunately means that, yeah, on YouTube this is not going to go over quite well. I'll still upload it. I might mute the game audio at times. I don't think I'll need to, but I might. Greater Scroll. That is not something I necessarily want because they usually come with negatives. Minus 20 mana plus 1 mana regen per second. I think we go for that on... I think we go for that on the dwarf because we don't actually cast it that often. Let's see what the Fire Boys have. They are weak versus water and air, which is fine. Oh, a couple of them are weak versus fire, but it's the water golem and the elite acid golem because... Oh, guardians, sorry. Because why are they in the fire sector? I don't know. I mean, we'll fight them. It's not like they have anything scary.
Ready to serve, my lord.
We don't have any back attacks coming. Don't have anything special here. Plus 2 mana per hit from this place. Nice.
I shall be victorious.
Moving into position.
And here's some support for you. The rest of these we'll let them wander.
All right.
Yeah, my elementals are better than your elementals, buds. And you guys can just get slowed.
Will do.
I was expecting them to come forward, but I guess that's fine too.
Affirmative.
Yeah, whenever your 2 elementals are doing just as good as your 3 fighters, maybe my fighters are not perfectly geared. Maybe they have some work to do.
At once, sire.
There's some more little casters for you. You guys can come. Come on.
Knowledge. On my way.
You have the auto aggro.
Affirmative.
Where are the rest of the enemies coming from? Because usually when they do this, it's going to be like a massive swarm all at once. Nah, not a massive swarm. It's fine. We'll drop you guys over there.
Your wish is my command.
There's a little help for our earth elemental. There's a little water damage. Yeah, pretty much what I'm focusing on is just getting them as a group to places to deal with nonsense, and then we just wait and navigate with our one character.
May the light guide your path.
You should just automatically go, yeah. I should have another water soon. Let's go with you there. Yeah, they're doing pretty good over here. We're about to lose the earth elemental, but that's fine. Or the end. Sorry, it's not an earth elemental. Just an end. There's some healing and resist for you guys. Get rid of his friend. Now we don't have anything to worry about. Holy crap. Okay. Good job nuking everything there super fast. As soon as they come in range with the thorns, it's just like, nah, friend. Yeah, go after him. Yeah, the thorns. At least I think it's the thorns that's doing a lot of the damage. Something is just nuking them. I'm not sure what it is. He dealt a bit of elemental damage. Does he have the water elemental hammer? I think he might have the water elemental hammer, which is getting massively boosted by this. He does. Okay, that's why it is. Still not keeping up with big guy. A widespread call to suppress the use of magic was spread across the land while a solution was sought. Surprisingly, people obeyed and stopped using the power. It's almost as if everyone had lost loved ones to this disease. Well, yeah. You know, everybody dying should trigger you to be like, oh, guess what? Maybe this is a bad idea. Should. I'm looking. If I could look at the camera, I'd be looking at it with kind of disapproving glare at society. Thus, the four great edicts came to be, the laws that now define our lives fully and undisputedly. The implementation of those edicts was not easy, and there were many executions in the early days, but people generally understood they needed to be followed to protect the land balance had been restored. There's a chained golem down there. I think the earth one is going to be important to us, because I think we get the earth amulet from it, and I think we probably get the fire amulet from that thing. If I had to take a wild and crazy guess. Okay, grab you. There's another gold down on that bridge down there. I have a feeling the fire guy is that over there. I think that's probably the firefight. Some gloves we don't care about. Yeah, a lot of items we don't care about. I do need to go through and clean it off camera, but I haven't had the time nor the energy. Okay, so it looks like there should be a path down to this.
Did I just miss it up here? I think I did. Yeah, I just missed it. That looks very orcish. This? Like Warcraft orc. Not like Orukai. Wow. Yes, you. Who else? You all must be neutralized immediately. I don't understand why my brothers haven't done so already. They must be neutralizing someone else, which means I must help them with the task. As if the Queen of Shadows would ever conceive taking her own life. Oh, please do. You cannot understand. I am compelled to carry out my duties. Now that I've seen you, I simply won't be able to rest until you are neutralized. It was Y. Why what? Not Y. Y as in the letter Y. That's his name. I don't know who he is or where he came from. He asked me if I knew where he could find a good drink. Then I attempted to neutralize him. He just smiled, and my mighty blows and relentless efforts. Okay. He quickly overcame me in our struggle and dragged me to this place, laughing along the way. Before he left me here, he threatened to teach me respect for my betters. What a curious creature this Y must be. Enough talk. You must neutralize. Actually, I have an even better die. I will grant you a great boon if you neutralize the alien Y and then yourselves. Greatest feast ever prepared does not fill the stomach of a man with no teeth. What good is a boon if we neutralize ourselves shortly after we get it? Okay, I will give you the boon if you neutralize the alien, then leave the tower immediately, or leap into lava. Your choice. I must have your word, though. Sure. Okay, but something about this creature's strange proposition doesn't sit quite right. You sense there are far more at stake here than merely appeasing some long-forgotten golem. It is the loss or gain of the golem's boon, or is it your champion's integrity somehow being tested? Let's see. I don't know who would like it and who would dislike it, because it didn't give me like the conversations between the characters. It gave me like a couple little hints. There is actually a cheat sheet, believe it or not, which I could just load up. I think I will. Okay. Tower of Time, floor, I think it's 4, or are we in 5? I think we're in 5. No, we're in 4. Amulet of the 5 Elements. I don't know if that's going to be worth it, but we'll check. Gives Boron and Whisper +1, but Rockham, Eric, and Neve and Kane. Okay. 5 low-quality amulets, each granting resistance to 1 element. So we either have to do this, and it doesn't actually... Okay, 20% all to all resists. All 3 gen. I think Eric and Rockham are too important to do that. Boron losing 1 just reduces my elemental resist. Oh no, it reduces my life. Rockham is elemental resist. Shit. We'll refuse the request. Kane, Eric. We lose 1 from Whisper. Unlikely a golem bound in chains has anything of true significance to offer as a reward. Your champion's integrity in their actions in your name is the real boon. My brothers will neutralize you. It must be done. It must be done. Oh, we just looked at the wrong one. That's Wisp. Ave, Eric. Oh, it's only to give a champion 10% fire resist. Once the golem agrees to become the alien's friend, you can report back and receive a unique ring. So we probably should have. Gives us a unique ring. Is the unique ring actually going to be worth it, though? That's a question.
Oh, and loot is... So if we really wanted to get specific loot, we could just sit there and load and unload and just reopen the chest multiple times, because last time it was gloves. Interesting. So that is randomized. Randomized on point of opening. Which means that speedruns of this must suck. Oh, man. We're not speedrunning. We are just going through and experiencing it. Do I accept it? Will that hurt our alignment that much? Kane and Eric +1. We lose some elemental resist, which isn't a big deal. Or we go with it and we lose Kane, Maeve, Eric. We get 1 on the bottom 3. Honestly, I think refusing it is the best bet. So we probably should have just kept with what we had. Just go through that. We're going to refuse. Okay. We don't care about it. I just saved over it so I could not go back on it. Yeah, I'd rather have extra armor, and because that's going to give me more damage. And the mana regen is nice. Skill power being -2 doesn't really apply if we never bring them along. At least that's how I'm understanding how this works. This is very chill music for a giant lava pit, and I'm not sure why. A fire altar. A flaming father am I, and on the kindling of kin my fire grazes, and my 6 sons burn bright and true. My boys, my joys, I bask in their blazes, yet to extinguish them all is to distinguish me true. Extinguish the 6 sons. I haven't seen anything that would indicate. Go ahead and save. I have a feeling this is resist again. Yep. And we're just giving him to him because he's permanently in the party because of his summons. He is going to be always there. It's because of the amount of flexibility those give. Even if they're healing the enemy, it can distract them. So we have a portal fight there. Party has encountered before. Here it burns with fierce intensity. Oh. Was that one of the sons? Oh, that's fire amulet. That's a beacon. The beacon there. Yeah, it says there's one right there. I'll go check if we can actually disable that real quick. Before I get too far from it, because that's going to be a walk either way. Might as well get it done with now. Yeah, I'm liking the game overall so far. The puzzles are not bad. Okay, so there's 2. I think the amulet is in that altar there. Question is how to disable the altars. Do we need the firestone to do it? Okay, let's check out this place down here first. Maybe we have to be able to get behind them. Oh, we've been leaving gold behind. Yoink. Check if there's not more. There's not. Okay, so it looks like
A turret defense. No. They're blocking our way. So we have a water, an earth, and a wind, I believe. The fire tower is going to cause burn. Earth tower is going to cause poison. I think wind causes negative status effects too, though. So I'll go after you first.
Affirmative.
And Q over to that. E to there. Yeah, this causes slow and stuff. So we want this one gone. There's a bit of ice damage, and I think we are good to get rid of one. You should hopefully be durable enough to handle this. You move back. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like he took too much damage from all this. His resists are going up. He is doing better. I feel fine. I feel happy. That over there to you. You should be fine for taking them out and then moving to join us.
I shall be victorious.
May the light guide your path.
Okay, so you need to come up here and distract them. Okay, so there's all the towers down, and from then on out, we should just be good to run away and let them come to us. Are they just? They're just ignoring the water guy. Unfortunately,
All right.
isn't a problem. It is mildly irritating, but we can deal with it.
On my way.
Oh no, damaged. Yeah, you guys distract him.
Affirmative.
And just hide back here. Let them do their thing. It looks like fighting in here might be even better for us, sadly.
Ready to serve, my lord. Moving into position.
Distractions.
How may I?
All of you go after this one.
Your wish is my command.
He's just sticking with the group. He's not being particularly damaging, but it'll help. Are you good versus him? Okay, so yeah, weakened versus elements and stunned at the same time. Jeez. Stun is useful. I'm kind of glad that we've kind of leaned towards stun. Thorns has proven to be a pain in the butt once. If we can avoid the bug, we should be okay. Let's physically block that guy. Yeah, we should be fine. This should be the last wave. So it'll be these guys chilling up here and then this idiot back here. Did he just die from him just being summoned? Or did these nuke him? These might have nuked him. We'll see. Still damage wrecking mostly on Frost Giant. With those 3 thorn stacks, it's nice. I think technically I should have spread it between the two of them, but I just like the idea of him being the Thorns Beast. That way I can move him away if I need to deal with some Sundered or something like that.
Can you feel it? No, it's long gone now. Someone must have taken it or it's been destroyed. There's a relic chest. Physical and earth bow. Not bad. A little bit slow on the attack. Living Firefall. I have a feeling we'll be draining the lava out of this place. And then we'll walk along that to get somewhere. I might be wrong. Very likely I'm wrong. That just feels like something this would do. It's a design idea in case you're ever designing an area like this. Drain the lava. It's a classic for a reason. 3 portals. I'm waiting for them to start combining the portal and like prison thing, so you actually have to design between the portals and the prisons. Okay, so time-wise, I don't think we'll be able to kill the one over here first, but I'm gonna risk it. Although maybe we can.
I shall be victorious.
Okay, not quite. So you go like that.
Aye, my lord.
You go like that.
At your service.
You don't have a line of sight to him, so just keep going for that. Yeah, you just keep heading to attack to it and cast up that.
Yes, moving.
No, why did you attack that, you moron? Yep, just immediately doesn't do what I had queued up for him. Just decides, hey, I'm going to attack that now. Go that way. You. Oh, that is very faintly blocked. Okay. Whatever. But yeah, we can get this one before it goes down.
Moving into position.
That thing is just not interested in our water elemental at all because the water elemental is doing 0 damage.
Yes, my lord. Will do.
He is, yeah, not going to do too much. Let's drop you there.
Sire.
3 of them should be able to take this guy out. I don't know what his overall... Oh, he's resistant to water. That's why nothing is doing anything to him.
Moving into position.
We might kill that even before our team gets there. Jeez.
My lord.
My lord, Malanta?
Your wish is my command.
Okay, so they're all just going to go up there, ignoring the fact that they're just fighting. He'll come up eventually. Okay, so you 3 go in. I'll drop a friend there.
Affirmative.
Maybe draw some of them to that.
Your wish is my command.
And you go around this way.
Moving into position.
Yeah, 3 of them can handle this. So we drop that there because they're going to get into melee range. And we just drop Pain. This guy's going to be... Oh, no, he's got negative 60 ice resist. Oh, because he's air. I thought he was ice, judging by his, like, chunky, icy exterior.
Affirmative. Onwards to the fray.
Take that out before it... Yeah. Nice. Easy. I think we got it before any of them even did their charge. It's good by me.
That is interesting, but not something I want. Any less movement speed than this, and it's going to feel arduous at best. We have a forge there. So again, what exactly is magic? While the origins of mana nodes are still a mystery, we have a very good understanding now of how magic works. Sorry about that. Our being is defined by a life force, a physical manifestation of a soul that resides within us. Mana is equivalent to an external force. While it is alien to our nature, it can be absorbed by our body, filtered by it, and then added to our own life force, creating a new mix in the process. Then it can be channeled into a physical manifestation, either internal or external. Internal is when we will ourselves to be stronger, external when the world around us to change. As the limits of this physical manifestation, they are yet to be discovered, should any exist. For the moment, it seems that the only limitation is our own imaginations. So we save. And open the infernal chest. Steal ourselves some gold, and interact with the forge. So... I wish we could get thorns on rings naturally, but the unique is the only one that can do that. Let us see, let us see. The damned doesn't bother me anyway. Boosting the helmet might not be a bad idea. Do we actually have a different helmet that we could... No, we don't. Gloves up. I don't know what glove enchants we have. And that one isn't particularly enthralling. The ring... possibly could get something decent on it. Boots... we could go with the boots. That's not a bad trade. The pants we keep. The axe is just... gives mana per hit. Which is not something I particularly care about. Yeah, having the 2.3 movement speed is just not worth getting rid of. I think out of these, I think we go for the ring. Slightly feeling like I'm wasting it if I do that, though. Shield-wise, we could go with reflect damage as well. So that is a thing. Yeah, we'll go with that. So that gives us an enchant slot. We can also do item forging on that. Get it some more stuff. I don't think we're going to bother with that just yet, but enchant. Shields. We have Obsidian Crest, which increases armor. We have physical damage back to the enemy as true damage. I think Retribution is going to be our go-to. Yeah, let's go Retribution on that. Hand armor, probably nothing too great. Yeah, reduces skilled cooldown. Might be good on him if we can actually get some good purple gloves, but chances of us getting good purple gloves from mages is pretty damn slim, because all of them seem to have, like, weird stuff. Beatsies, nothing. What ring ones do we have? Mana Siphon is, yeah, 1 mana per each weapon hit. Not worth it. Kind of wish we could get these other ones unlocked, but we've unlocked everything we've gotten on every floor so far.
I don't know if they're randomized. If they are, that's going to suck for us, because that means that we're just not going to see these good things for a while. Because we have not gotten a lot of scrolls. That is another beacon over there. Indicators on most of these clocks are moved to red-colored areas. Ooh. Cannot identify the purpose of this machine. And this is going to be blocking the one. Okay, a small tornado of yellow and red flames roars to life before you, twisting and twirling into a humanoid shape. It crosses two large flames in front in a rudimentary arms cross its midsection. This must be the guardian of fire crystal. Even from the distance, your champions feel waves of intense heat. Boron is already drenched in sweat. Baron Boron is like a cruel selection of name, by the way. Okay, so Firestorm, Magic Reflect, and Meteor. Magic Reflect is fine. Yeah, we should be okay with this. Firestorm and Meteor is not that scary.
Your service.
Everybody forward! Or even 5-word. And yeah, we want to burst it down. Look at that life going down. Here comes the firestorm. Oh no! Whatever will we do? Such minor damage.
I shall be victorious.
Let's see if he actually does that. What I love about the thorns, by the way, is I think it still functions even when you're stunned. So he can stun him all he wants. He's just going to stand there and be like, nah, I'm good. I do my job. I murder things. Oh, he's casting a spell. This is going to be that reflection damage, isn't it? Probably, but too late. Oh, cakewalks. Gotta love them. That's a lot of damage. That is okay. Doesn't give me anything I want from it. It just doesn't feel special. A lot of the items just really don't feel special. I feel like I'm just gathering trash to break down. Okay, so it's different than the ones we've... All of them say they're different than the ones we've encountered before, which is why. Each projectile deals only 20% of the main damage, or 100% additional damage, including any buffs. Also reduces... Okay. Enchanted weapon shoots 3 projectiles instead of 1. Each projectile deals only 20% of the main damage, but 100% of additional damage, including any buffs. Also reduces skill damage by 40%. So, in other words, it is something that you put on a weak main damage, but with extra elements? We found Mage Pants. Magic Pants! Forgot to check on the gloves as well. I mean, it's just better. There's your Magic Pants. Put on Mage Glove. I think we already had Mana Gloves. Yeah, we put it on What's-Her-Face. Aura of Flux just doesn't do it for me. Ring of Freedom is not bad. I think Daze is worse than Stun, though. Because Daze makes you wander around. Which can put you in even more danger. Flow Hammer is actually tempting. But that health per hit is super important. Can I actually get that on this? No. So there's no way for me to make that really that useful for me other than just having a big honking hammer. That health per hit is so vital to my strategies because we actually do attack a reasonable speed. That's one reason why we've been investing in speed. Magic has two aspects, additive and subtractive. Oh, so it's like color. The additive is when we channel our life force outside, as if removing some part of it from within to shape it into a new object. This is how, using magic, we create food stockpiles, and power crystals or call rain to fertilize crops. Rain doesn't fertilize crops, but you do you. The subtractive, it provides water, which they need. That's not fertilizing. Fertilizer is adding nutrients back into the soil. It's kind of like calling water a vitamin. The subtractive is whenever we remove the existing matter, such as when we flatten a mountain to create new pasture. There are two things in particular which make me wonder at this dynamic. First, what exactly happens to all the matter that we remove from our world? Does it disappear completely, or is it turned into something that we do not see, that we do not understand? Could we use up all matter in such a way? The second question is more troubling. Subtractive magic seems much stronger than the additive type. Why is that the case? Is it the natural order of the universe since it's easier to destroy than create? Matter and energy cannot be created or destroyed, just converted. Or has someone made it so? I don't understand what that sentence is supposed to be. Why is that the case? Is it the natural order of the universe since it's easier to destroy than to create, or has someone made it so? Is what I'm thinking. I think that extra has is not supposed to be there. Let's see. And I want to loot all the stuff. There's Alien Y. Okay, Alien Y. What is this place? Fascinating. Don't you see it? This must be reducing mana to extremely high concentrations. Seems to be feeding into those vats. Wait, is that thing swimming about in there? Hello, strangers. What brings you here? Oh, we might ask the same of you. Well, it's a damn good question. I've lived for 10 seconds. I've never found an answer. But I'll say this mana is absolutely top-notch. Okay, 10 seconds, but that's just 2 blinks of an eye. Well, perhaps it was longer than that. Time is such an obsolete concept to me. You must be Y. Ah, so you've heard of me. Indeed, and what we heard was not flattering. Why must we place such prejudice wherever we go? Hear this! I am a member of the Y Continuum. Okay, we're making a Star Trek reference here, I guess. Our kind is all-powerful as we guide the lesser beings on their path to greatness. We've mastered time and space and now go boldly where no one has gone before. You did it better. So what are you doing here exactly? Why, I am taking a break from my important duties elsewhere. Also, I grew tired of my brethren from the Y Continuum and decided to find a travel companion. Oh, is this travel companion the... So that's why you imprison the Golem, to take him with you on your travels. You know he cannot do that. He has no choice. He's just programmed to do what he does, providing a non-lethal challenge to aspiring magi. I don't really care. Maybe he'll come around if I give him a few millennia. You could not possibly understand, but enough time can accomplish anything. Well, you seem like a fairly intelligent being, so perhaps you can try to convince him. That we might try. I personally find the concept of traveling with you very compelling. To see all those new places, experience new things, alas, my duty does not allow me that. I have known your type before, Shadow. I would not take you even if you wanted to, tricksy lot that you are. Come, convince the Golem and come back to me. You can find him close by. You shall have my eternal gratitude. Well, perhaps eternal is too long. I'll give you something that will last a few full 100 seconds then. I know. Your gratitude would be touching were you of any consequence. Oh, God. That guy's a jerk. He's a jerk. He's a jerk. Just another fucking jerk. Okay, so he's gonna be... I think that's the closest warp we have. Yeah, it's relatively close. So we've got to convince Idiot to travel with him.
It shouldn't be hard. Just tell him that, hey, he'll leave the tower if you go with him. We have found why. A most curious being. We had no chance to prevail in a fight. We decided to listen to him instead. We offer this more compelling than yours. Will you listen to us? Think about all the places you could visit while traveling with him. What marvels you would get the chance to experience, new sights to behold. Rarely does one get such an interesting officer. I have not considered that. I thank you for your insight. It would be a terrible shame if I had managed to neutralize you before you gave me new perspective. Let's think about it. Ponder all implications. I need some time. A few years should do it. So this is going to be one of those back and forth ones. I wish it spawned me closer to the crystal on this floor. Because this is a journey for probably moderate reward. We have already met, yes. Well, time matters not. So did you convince him? We spoke with him. We certainly became more receptive to your offer. Says he needs a few years to consider his implications, but I believe he will come around. Okay, why suddenly shudders violently in the vat, splashing green liquid? Okay, groovy. That's splendid! I will give him all the time he needs. So now be prepared to receive a mighty reward for your efforts. Stand back, for the power of my presence will annihilate you. Shudder from experience and look at each other, trying to understand what's happened. They slowly realize the nature of his boon. They can now read their own minds. Not those of their companions, but their own. Truly a wondrous gift. Hope you like it. I know. Since you show proper respect here, a small item I found stashed at the bottom of this vat. 1% of mana each second. So that's actually a good ring, as opposed to the garbage ones we've been using. Do we care about armor penetration and speed, or do we care about mastery? I think we care about mastery. We have no armor penetration. We still have magic penetration, which is all that matters for that. So, regenerates... So we have two... No, where's our mana regeneration? 9.7. Okay, now he can start casting stuff regularly. Because that's what? Spell-wise, that is... Ent every 8 seconds. Waterlord every 6 seconds. Ice Cloud every 7 seconds. Yeah, they're a little expensive, but I think that's good. Because we have far longer than that to wait for the recharges even. Okay, so it looks like that is an area that we need to go up there. Yeah, we have to explore every inch of these places to do all the side quests. We've only done 2 of 9 side quests. We've done 0 of 1 blueprints. This floor is taking longer than the other ones, I think. At least it feels like it. I have a gut feeling we're going to get ambushed in here. So how do we shut down those? The question I'm wondering. We found them, we just don't know how to stop them. There's the air area. Yeah, an okay ring. The only other spot we have is over here by the forge. So that is to the air zone, which is going to be a walk. I don't know why they didn't put the warp point on this side of it. That would have made more sense to me. Just a little bit more sense. Already done the small forge, so it's off to the caves of some sort, I think. Because this does not feel like it is part of the main area. Reaching the wall up here, opening up to a beautiful cave of colorful crystals and ancient stalactites. Cool. It's pretty. Oh, so pretty and witty and bright. Okay, so that's... Oh, that's a travel disc. That's the one that we activated before. I will deal with you in a moment, because we have... Bridge. Bridge has a small chest. Was that worth it? Maybe. Earth resist, movement speed, skill power increase 10%. I think, well, the one we just found might be better. Cooldown change, minus 6%. Health increase, mana increase. I think, yeah, that might just be better. We lose some health for it, but I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. As far as the other thing we got, which I'm not sure what it was. I need to actually double check. I thought we got something else from the journey. I thought it was a ring. Oh yeah, we equipped the ring. Derp. Does he care about getting the extra 12% resist? No. The one-handed axe that's physical. I really, really wish we had more items that have health on hit. We're getting a lot of mana on hit stuff, but the health on hit is really helping me here. Because the self-restore life that we end up getting in these is not small. Okay. So we've activated this one. Let's go ahead and travel to it. There's Lorraine's pistol, which is a one-hander. Which gives us some speed and actually has good damage? What? Too bad no one else can use guns except for her. I think ephemeral chains is still better, but that's still cool. Okay, so we will grab Lesser Scroll. That's going to be 3 fire resist. It's going to go to you. Because why the hell wouldn't it? So this is it then. I've reached the end of the road. The cavern proved to be a dead end, and I cannot hope to pass through those crazy elementals without my mech. If only I knew why this teleport I have used suddenly stopped working. I hope Zealous will recover and come back for me. Such a sweet young boy. Sometimes he acts so strange, looking at me when he does not see that I notice. I always wonder if I have a spot of grease on my face or a hole in my shirt, yet he is dedicated to the expedition as no one else has been. We ventured far, yet we did not discover that those armored beings are coming from or why they attack us. It was a bad idea to split forces and continue to the search in smaller groups. Then again, perhaps one of the other teams has found something useful. I must rest now. My food ran out a while ago, and eating this purple mushroom, may not have been the best of ideas, not Matt. I feel a pain awakening in my stomach. What a dismal story. Another drop of memory falls in the ocean of history, now lost forever. All frostlings take time to say what they mean, with a passionate intent. I was quoting a passage from a saying among my people, spoken when someone dies before his memories can be placed on a memory stone. For a frostling to die without his memory cast into stone is a great dishonor. How lovely. Now can we get back to the matter at hand? It looks like there were larger team involved in this search. Are there no more notes? We must be thorough in our search for clues. Is that lying next to her? Is it a pistol? Yeah. Heard about ancient designs which shot projectiles at extreme velocity, propelled from the barrel by a small explosion of magic. Only broken pieces have been encountered so far. Now Maeve will have the chance to test its effectiveness. Yay! So that's another side quest, and God, so many side quests. Okay, so we can fix that one. We're still looking for your notes. Earth sector's next. Use Aqua Aquas to extinguish 6 suns mentioned at the inscription of the fire. We don't have Aqua Aquas. Aqua Aqui. So we travel back to entrance. Unlock the Earth Path.
And we should go fix that golem chilling over in the other spot. Hey, Adam, how's it going? Just saw your message pop up. Okay, so the Earth one has opened. Before we do that, though, we go there and fix you.
Who are you? Why did you help me?
We are honorable people. Helping an enemy in need is perhaps the greatest test of one's honor. But I thought you were all mindless killing machines.
I do not know. I was made different somehow. I alone was able to question why we are here. The others sensed my difference and disabled me, and I have lain here since, pondering the meaning of my existence. I have known only these platforms and the void that surrounds them. Perhaps I should just rejoin my siblings.
There's a whole world to be seen beyond this place.
Truly, then perhaps my destiny lies in this world you speak of. Before I leave, please accept my humble offering and thanks. We golems were built not only to attack, but also to strengthen each other.
Plus 10 air resist? Sure. Hopefully your day is going well, Adam. Okay, so he's just getting all the resists added to him from these bonuses. It's fine. Nothing bad will happen from this, will it? Okay, so what are the other ones that we have? Fire, Altar, Wisp. I don't know how we're going to get the Aqua Aki. I'm just seeing if it's like on the map somewhere. We have the Wisp. Those are just all travel discs. We already did the Gong. Maybe we get the Aqua Aki from Beathash? Oh, I think I see. I'm a dumbass. I didn't see that there was like a checkbox there that said water. Sometimes I feel like a moron. Okay, so we need to go up this way. Do we actually have to walk back and forth is a question. Burning them on fire stood for millennia, its fierce flame guarding the treasure within. In this fountain you will find Aqua Key, mother of all waters. Okay, it may douse the flames. Once frozen in the great ice forces atop the world, it is said that it never melts, remaining stronger than the strongest of metals. We lost a number of drifting snow generations before my own. More's the pity. Let's take some, perhaps will be of use. Yes, it will be of use. Hopefully you don't have to keep revisiting that to do this. These are the 6 suns. Try the Aqua Key. So we have to go through and do them all. It shouldn't be that difficult, but having to rewalk this place is a bit arduous. Just because I didn't notice that that was an actual interactable there, not just scenery. We've got this one here. This is 2. Go up to it. There you go. There's empty pedestal there. We have a beacon over there. That's 2. There's 3, 4, 5. I don't know where 6 would be. See kind of where they're supposed to be roughly, but I guess we're just weakening each of them as we do it? Question mark? Yeah, the reason I'm going to this one first is because I'll be able to teleport down to that bottom one and get that one. Because I only see 5. Okay, so there's 5 beacons. Is there another one just right there? Yes, there is. Okay. Just past the weird alien guy. Okay, so now we get the fire amulet. Okay, well then time to return to the fire altar. Nice. That was a simple enough puzzle. Too bad we have to walk 1.5 miles to get there, but... Yeah, I don't know why they didn't put a teleporter next to that one. They've usually been pretty good about the teleporter locations so far. But this floor, we have the long walk from the start on top of this kind of weird one right here. That feels kind of strange. So that's our 3rd of 5. Return to entrance. We're actually going to go to town real quick. How are you zooming ahead of us? Okay. So we need to go back to town, yes. We haven't gotten the blueprint yet. But we do have quite a bit of gold. So we'll train you up to 7. We need to get him another thing for that. You're up to the max you can get. We don't care about Whisper. These 3 are the 3 I care about. So we're going to save our gold for them. If we end up sticking with Kane, maybe we'll level him up. But for now, he's not that important. So we'll get that up to 15. We'll get a good chunk more life. You go up to 13 on that. Let's look at your skill tree. Ice chains are damage. It pulls targets. Creates a lot of threat. Costs 25 mana? No, it costs 25 rage. Okay. So we have movement. We have area of effect ice. We might actually swap out the area of effect ice for that. But I'm not sure what we want to dump in there for it. Cleave is not super useful for us, but we'll do cleave for now just to have something. Some extra damage on that. You Acid Splash is armor reduction. Oh, nice. Not that it's particularly useful for us, but it's there. It's probably not as good as Inner Fire for us right now, as Inner Fire is giving us the resists and stuff, and it's also causing some nice little bits of damage. So I think for you, we go with the Blast here. We don't need the Elemental Resist down. We go like that, so that leaves us with 1 point to kind of mess around with, but we have nothing to put it in. Oh wait, we have Path of Flames. Burning duration or explosion damage. Okay, so I think we go for entry damage. There you go, bud. Yeah, we have nothing else to really kind of go with over here because you're not using anything that has any improvements available. And it sucks. Sucks to be him. Armor penetration on that would be nice if we were going for armor pen builds. There's a lot of builds we could do. That's one reason I'm saving so much stuff. Enter. Continue. And I think we are, unfortunately, kind of trying to 100%. But at the same time, it's fine. Okay, so you to there. That's kind of not where I was aiming, but that's close enough. Note. Over time, magic has been standardized, categorized. It proved to be most effective and logical if we adapted to the power of the things we already knew. Thus, we linked to the elements of air, fire, water, and earth. The elemental spirits shared their knowledge of their elements, as they could also absorb the power and study it. Students are now trained in all elemental schools one by one, as this is required to attain the rank of Magus. Though the mastery of all elements... through the mastery of all elements, we learn how to judge the limits of our own capabilities so we do not overexert ourselves. For the nature of this magic disease has now changed. When a magic practitioner takes one step too many past his or her limits, they implode, creating a dark globe of light-absorbing energy. This has been called Void, the fifth element. We do not know what it is, but we fear it greatly. When this unfortunate event happens, the Void energy is immediately collected and stored in the most secure mana chamber, which only the first Magus has access to. Well, we're gonna be getting access to it. Because that's how we do things. I'll grab this gold over here. You have found 29 gold. You have found 237 pains in the ass. Oh, it's an Earth Guardian. Hi, guy. Reflective aura. Yeah, we're fine with this.
Yes.
Okay, air resistance is down, health regeneration is up, and we have enemy earth resistance down. And we have all the boosts.
At your service.
Okay, start battle,
To position.
fight. You go there, you go there. And just some water damage. Yeah, we just want that big guy gone so we can focus it on the trash that's getting summoned. Oh, new boss stage. Oh, this is a boss? Okay. Was not expecting, because I thought it was just going to be like a mini boss, but it actually has boss stages. Kind of sucks for us, but we'll be fine. And down. So that's the big boss gone. Okay, what do we have coming at us? You. They should be fine up there. So we can drop out another earthy boy there. Oh, we're having to fight multiples of the boss. I mean, it's not that he's particularly scary, but that makes me nervous for later. Why do I have a feeling we're gonna have to like fight 4 mimic kind of situations? That would kind of suck. Yeah, you are just gonna be distracting those idiots over there. So there's 3 of those guys? Jesus. Jesus. Now I'm just thinking of that stupid Game Grumps thing.
Your wish, I command.
Where they're trying to remember how it goes. But basically it's a Zelda one. Okay, so that guy is just ignoring everything. Here, you deal with that. Yeah, the 3 of them are just nuking everything. It's fine. You go ahead and do that one. And down it goes. Easy. And a better hat.
Health increase, mana increase. Health increase down is not that big of a deal for him. He's not usually getting hit anymore. I probably should have looked at our damage stats. I can look at them afterwards. Or check some of the streams and see how they're doing. Boop. Switch over to that. Grab all their gold. See if that's actually better. Do I want the resists? Actually, this is less mana point, but skill power increase and mana increase of 5%. And it can take an enchant. Slightly less mana. What enchants can we have on it? Head armor. Penetration is pretty much it, so not really worth it just yet. I see that greater scroll. I always dread the greater scrolls because we've only really gotten, what, 2 that we've taken? Because most of them, the penalty is just not worth it. At least not in my understanding of the game. Ooh, a plant. Why can I not interact with said plant? I mean, fine. Yeah, I don't know why I can't interact with the plant. It's a thing. Here's Geothash. Travelers, the waters have not flowed properly for 462 years, 3 months, and 14 days. This is not acceptable. Yes, we know. You must be Geothash. We have met Beothash already. Ha, so you met my infinitely stubborn brother. Well, his plan is foolish and will not work. It might only make matters worse, and the machine will never work again. That is exactly what he said about your plan. Okay, of course he did. As I said, he's a fool. Our fathers built us to maintain this place, and he made us their namesakes. Yes, your fathers. Beothash mentioned them, but we do not ask what he meant. Sometimes he does Scottish accent, sometimes he do not. By the ancients, you must know Geothash and Beothash. They were magi and built the tower you're standing in. Then they built us and infused us with some of their consciousness, charged us to maintain it, yet we failed sadly in our mission. We know the different solutions you are advocating, but what if you attempt to fix the issue by combining them both? That is a clever idea. Truly, you must be of great intelligence. I presume you already have the diamond wrench. Here is the magic solvent then. Go to the main pump located on the platform up here and turn the green valve hard to the right and then pour the solvent into the pump. Once you do that, come back and let me know, and then I will then turn on the flow mechanism and it should clear the blockage as it flows down the system. Okay. In other words, we're glorified magic plumbers. There's gold over here. There's gold in them thar hills. Earth altar. Touch not the heady sap of the life oak, lest you feel its poisonous burn. Those wise in the ways of apothecary will know what is needed for that burn. What is needed that burn for to spurn? What the fuck? Touch not the heady sap of the live oak, lest you feel its poison burn. Those wise in the ways of apothecary will know what is needed that burn for to spurn? Huh? The shrieking maniac root be wretched from the earth you clutch, petals of the subtle morning rose be plucked. Shavings of the live oak bark be scraped from the lowest part of the trunk, and lily of the mill be pulled from the waters where your roots have sunk. When all four are pestled and mashed, then the earth amulet you may safely grasp. Now can I interact with it? There's a plant. You cannot cleave your enemy's helmet with a flower. Legend of forebears that made artifacts more stunning than the finest sunset, matching in battle the best weapons made by your kind. You always have to go one better, I suppose. Guess this must be the morning rose. Mangling the symmetry of the plant. Cool. I have to go down here and grab this one. Now, we have to get 4 plants to get this amulet. I do have a feeling the Wisp is going to fight us. Lily of the Mill. So that's 2. There's another enchant scroll. How are we looking as far as completion? We don't have one of the blueprints. We've gotten all the secret rooms, though. We have 4 more battles, 3 more enchant scrolls, handful of more chests. So it's looking to be about 4 to 5 hours per floor. I mean, sure, go up there. It's an elite acid guard. Sure.
Yes, my lord.
One type of enemy
I shall
I will gladly fight.
Affirmative.
Drop that on top of them so they stay put. A little bit of ice for the love. And a little friend back here. Let's see how they do. They're not taking much thorn damage, oddly enough. Which kind of surprises me. Why are they not taking thorn damage? It says it's true damage it's doing it to them. I'm noticing it's only like... Well, actually, no, never mind. It's working fine against that one. There's another friend for you.
Will do.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a mildly annoying group.
May the light guide your
Here's a quick heal. That should be more than enough to get you back on your feet. Dwarf man. The Dwarf of Doom. Let's see, which one do you guys end up going for is the question. I don't know if they're going to go right or left. They're going to go left, okay. So drop that there. I don't know why this... What's this one's resist? Oh, its earth resist is low. Interesting. But it should be the other way. What the hell? Yeah, because air... It's supposed to be earth resist 100%, air resist minus 100. So are they naturally like a negative 150 earth? I mean, I'll just drop some frost on you guys, because why not? Yeah, they're slow to spawn, which makes this kind of meh to actually deal with. All we're doing is just, we have a wall of folks there just blocking them in. Not exactly scary. And down they go. Oh, here comes some more. Hi, guy. Are you actually summoning a guy next to me? Nice. So terrifying. Oh, Lord, here he comes. Very, very slowly. And I will just get you all up in his business.
my lord.
And now this should be the last guy, so might as well go all out. Because we just need to get him done. Easy. Yeah, I'm thinking that we are not exactly having many problems with you. I don't know if we're actually going to run into things that are a challenge for us. Mildly disconcerting that Thorn's setup is so effective. We are getting more purple stuff, which is a plus at least.
Finally done with my coffee after 3 hours. Okay, wrinkled, sinewy root. Only powerful grassborn can wrench it free. As he does, the roots give off strange, unsettling shriek when they snap. There's the maniac root. Route? No. Got some pants. Sadly, most of these things I'm just going to be break. Okay, almost pushes the champions off the bridge. I mean, they're not in the water. How are they getting pushed off the bridge? Void resist, immunity blind. Health points, movement speed -4. Ooh, do we equip that? That movement speed -4 could be a problem. And I think, yeah, only the mages can equip it, so that's kind of garbage. The 4 edicts are still followed to the letter these days. We must be moderate in our usage of power till we understand its origins. Magic can be applied only to tasks approved by the council. Outside of that, single applications of power require a direct authorization by the first magus. Okay. I have been reserved in granting such authorizations. If there is a dire event which requires such, I attend to it myself. I've been criticized by the community for it. Some say that I do it to show my superiority and skill. Care little for that, for no one dares to challenge me openly, for my true reasons for this are very different. His true reasons are, he doesn't want the world to end, and it still ended up ending. Magic solvent in the machine, and the turn of the valves in order specified by Geotash. Machine starts to hum slowly, the light blinking green, seems that the machine is operational again. Yay! Okay, the machine is ready. We need to return to Geothash eventually. We've already got a bunch of his notes. We got the fire. We got 3 of the 5. So we're looking for 4 plants. We're looking for 1 more. Which is likely further in. Okay, so we want to go left first, I think. Okay, I think this is the last plant. Wonder how I endure your ignorance for so long. These trees were revered for countless generations. This is not something you can say about just a tree. Okay, so life bark gathered. Let's save. This is probably going to be earth resist, which is going to go to you. Yep. Called it. Question is, where do we get the void resist? If we get the go down the damn ramp, if we get the void resist, I'm probably not going to give it to him. I'll give it to one of my tanks, because frankly, the tanky guys will need it more. It's just that they don't need the normal resist because we're getting that from gear. Okay. Earth resist pants, health points. That's actually decent. Are those medium or heavy pants? I think they are light pants, actually. Attack speed up, skill power increase versus health increase of 20%. Ones we have give mastery. I think we keep the ones we have on, sadly. Is this going to be a mimic? Nope. Not going to give us anything good, but it's a mimic. I think that's everything that way. So we have the plants. We have that other thing triggered. So I think the only thing we have left is to go down there to fight the Earth guy and get the Earth Crystal. Then ultimately the Void Crystal. That is a Buckler of Resistances. I think that's going to be heavy. But I'll check. Oh, nope, it's not. So if we bump that up,
Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and equip that because it's better defense. That means this goes to nobody, I don't think. Yeah, that's 11 defense. I think this one's just outclassed now. Although, going like this might be better. Just overcap him a little bit. But hey, now we've got something slightly better. I'm good with this. Hi, guys. Just weak little golems? Okay. It's probably a swarm.
Service. Your wish is my command.
Heading out.
Acknowledge.
Okay, so I think where we want to go is up to this area.
Will do. All right.
And drop out friends for them to deal with. Oh, geez. No.
Will do.
Please don't kill him. Go like that.
On my way.
They keep slowing him. No. Go away.
Onwards to the fray.
Your wish is my command.
There you go. Okay, the rest of you can come out here. Oh, no, nope, nope. Keep on attacking these guys. Make the rest of them come to us. That seems like a good idea.
Moving out.
Yeah, this seems like a good idea. Just kind of like defend ourselves up here in the lovely place of hell.
Affirmative.
On my way.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything too terribly scary here.
Your wish is my command.
Our summons should be able to just handle the stuff that's outside of this area, and then we can just kind of go out there and clean it up.
All right. Will do.
When in doubt, summon the mage. Jeez.
Moving into position.
Yeah, he is an extremely powerful character. I think I could solo the game with him. As long as my summons survived long enough, yeah. Because mostly, these guys are just kind of taking the extras. Okay, so they should proc on this guy. Ow.
Advancing.
There you go.
Will do. Moving into position.
Drop you out.
Your wish is my
A
command.
little bit of ice there.
Honor and glory.
Affirmative.
Where's the last guy? There he is.
Moving into position.
Everybody, go! Easy enough. What do we have? I don't like the reduction in movement speed. That just doesn't work for me. I'm not going to use it. Go with that drink next. Vitamin C and hydration. Good combo. Okay, enchant scroll. Yes. Skill damage by 20% for chest armor. Does he actually have one in his chest? Yes, it is currently absorption for mana per second. Which I think is slightly more important. That is gloves. might be better than what he has. It might be exactly the same as what he has, because we've had that happen a few times. Yeah, more armor. We lose some mana, we lose mastery. No, we keep our current gloves. Although, never mind. Mastery might not actually be better. It boosts our mana regen. But that is more skill power. So maybe we go with that for a while. $500 mana is still more than enough for most battles. And this lets us put an enchant on. So hand armor is reduce skill to cooldown by 15%. Or 4, sure. So yeah, 1/5 off. I wonder if we can get it to negative 100%. There's some mage robes that are 3 mastery, skill power increase, health regen. Just all around decent armor. I don't think it's better than what we have. Better defense, better mana, same health regen, skill power increase is nice. I think we stick with what we have though, because the mana regen. Although mastery would probably 173 versus 160. Same skill cooldown, unfortunately. Yeah, you'd have to go with like very specific setup to actually get any of these like extreme numbers. But I am saving before I touch this. 2 health regen per second. He can probably do that. Yeah, he can get that back pretty quick. Because if we look at him, he still has 772 after that. Which, yeah, isn't as high as the dwarf anymore, but he still does a crap ton. After the last encounter, your champions suspect the elemental creatures here are not part of the original Magi test. The magic of this level is wild and rampant. The tower-like creature of Earth standing before them, proof to the fact. Stone floor cracks under the creature's weight. When it moves, loose soil and rocks tumble to the ground. Each step causes the very ground to shake and tremble. In other words, it's Earth Guy. It's Earthworm Jim. Earth Elemental Jim? Either one's fine. Guardian Crystal, your champions must defeat him to recover it. Yup. Okay. Earth Elemental next. I didn't actually look at what his abilities are. Watch him have Sunder.
All right. For honor and glory.
Okay, what are his stats? Negative 20 Earth, 300... No, 300 Earth. I'm guessing that's fire. Negative 20 fire, negative 20 air. So he'll absorb some stuff, but it's fine. Getting some... I don't know how much it's going to help our cooldown on this. Go drop out a heal on them. We'll find out what his abilities do whenever he decides to use them. Yes, I'm summoning a lot of bodies to help me out here. Why? Because I can. There's some more friends. Easy enough.
Yeah, these guys are here to help us not die. Because their job is to... Please target the thing I'm telling you to target, you dumbass. Thank you. Let the elementals handle the side things. Stop changing targets on me. And heal to there. Fine. I will set you out here for... Nah, you'll be fine. Especially considering I can just put another one right there. So yeah, he's just ignoring the Earth guys, the Ents. Which kind of sucks a little bit, but whatever. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure if Thorns is ignoring armor like it's supposed to be. Okay, you need a heal. You need to do your heal. Go ahead and aggro and dash. You go ahead and spin around him. Do some fun stuff there. You go with cold. Time to burst up and do as much extra as we can. So, yep, he does have Sunder.
My lord.
Question is it going to be a lot of Sunder? I don't think it's going to be enough to save him. No, it's not. Two-handed sword, not worth it. The gloves, maybe. Worth it. The negative health increase is not really appealing, but eh. But even still. Oh, wow, the elementals did good damage. I'm proud of them. They're good little dudes. They actually outpaced our Thorns. Six in a 14 meter radius. I didn't see what piece of equipment that was for. Okay, so yeah, it's for the legs. So, what we could do... Too bad the Thorns is our legs too, damn it. I don't think that's going to increase the damage of it. It's going to increase it by 1. Whereas the Thorn itself is 10. Because it's a quarter of our armor. Could put it on his pants if we get him. Since he doesn't go Thorns. They say that I am the greatest magus who ever lived. That is the truth, yet it gives me no joy, for I understand the magic in a new, disturbing level. It offers us wondrous powers, nothing is beyond our reach now, but I have the dreadful feeling that it is nothing but a trick, bait. That is nothing more than a veil cast over our eyes, so we do not see the true purpose of power and do not learn the reasons why it has been given to us. I am sure now that it is not a gift from Artara herself, as most people claim, but instead is a gift from someone. And when the time comes, this someone will reveal itself to us and will require that we pay the price. Therefore, I will spend my whole life researching the magic and its origins. I will do whatever is necessary to find the answers to all of the questions I have. I will experiment with magic in ways never tried before, and experiment also with the void element. If my research kills me, I hope that the notes I leave will be useful to those who follow me. Thus do I, Proteus, the first magus in the year 432 of the 5th era, commit to this. We have found 1,000 answers already, but I will find the right one. So in other words, magic going bad. We still have another note for that?
We found the plants. We need to do Goltash and whatever his name is. We finished those. Okay, so we go to this. Teleport to, I guess, Earth Sector? So that's going to be closer. So we can get both of these things. Go, go, go. Whichever way you prefer, just go forward. Thank you. Yeah, pathfinding is not an easy thing to do. I will give it that, but geez Louise. I'm going to do this one first. Stone should serve as a makeshift metal and pestle and mortar. Okay. Pedal and mortar? No, that's a whole different thing. Eric pounds and grinds away at the collected plants and they form a sticky paste. What should we do now? Perhaps just rubbing it onto the skin will work. I'll try out on my finger. Sees to rub it all over his hand. Arm then reaches deep in the pool. After some rummaging, he gets a triumphal look on his eye and pulls something out. Yay! So we have 4 of the amulets. So that puts us at... getting close. We have 1 more battle. 1 more chest. Still haven't found the blueprints or done any of the main quests. The waters are clean again. That is splendid. Now I can go back to my slumber. Thank you, heroes. I've activated the teleport. Leads to a nearby ledge with various supplies. I hope you can find something worthy there. Some junk. Enchant scroll. Elemental resist 2, I think is what that was. We missed some gold. Is it all the way? Yeah, it is all the way down there. Okay. So I'm guessing what we need for the rest of this is going to be down there. Before we do that, though, I'm going to go grab that gold. Why? Because I know that you can't max out your characters without... like, you can't max out all of your characters. Period. Because they said so on the Steam forums, like the actual developers did. So this should take us possibly either down or to the void. Congratulations, you completed the test and may now join the ranks of your fellow Magi in the levels above. I have opened the way forward. May you serve with pride and commitment. Waiting for one of the heroes. I think you? 3 attribute points. Well done indeed. That makes your champions the first to join the ranks of Magi in almost 1,000 years. I had little doubt they would succeed, yet there is another sector hidden in this level. So you are the one of the mages that lived long ago? Once a very long time ago, yes, but I am much more than that now. There's a meaning to magic far beyond the comprehension of even the greatest Magi. But I do not know who you are. Why should I trust you? I don't expect you to trust me. On the contrary, I'm counting on you to question me at every turn. If you didn't, you wouldn't be the man I need you to be. As you descend through the tower, you must learn firsthand of all that has transpired. Only then will you have the objectivity and perspective to judge me. Judge you? I do not seek to judge you. I don't even know you. My interest is in saving Artara. Don't know how things were when you were living on the surface, but we are dying. If nothing changes, we're all doomed. I understand you're confused. Do not fret. When you reach me, you will have the object of your desire, the means to save Artara. This I swear to you. You spoke of a hidden sector in this level. What of it? This new place you'll find something of exceptional danger, yet you must know what it is our world truly faces. If you dare enter the darkness and ask the questions, it will offer answers. Look for a new passage behind the statue that operates this level. Beware, the challenge in this secret place is not designed to test new students. I created this place as a prison to retain and observe the enemy. It is still imprisoned, but time had made it grow strong. While the walls of my prison have grown weak, approach it only when assured your champions are ready. Okay.
I mean, it's not like we have anywhere else that we can go. Can I have my mini-map back? So we've got 4 of the 5 amulets. We have 1 battle. We got our last chest. We have a blueprint, 2 side quests left to do, and 1 main quest left to do. So our main quest is unknown to us. The Wisp, we currently do not have the 5th amulet for. And we have more notes by the Magus. Magus? Looks like another magical bridge. Is it me, or do they always look unstable? It's far more stable than your human bridges built from stone and wood. Our elven scrolls tell constructs made from nothing more than pure light, able to hold the weight of 1,000 horses. They say many structures existed in the ancient times when magic seeped from every pore of Artara. It was not until the Great War that these structures of light were lost to the world. Light! Blah! Nothing beats steel and stone! In the ancient days, the Dwarven Kingdom was akin to steel and stone! Stable, sturdy, resistant to any weather and ravages of time, all with a beauty even Sir Druid could not deny. Tell me that, once you stand before one of our grand cities of old. Okay, groovy. I'd rather be crossing Master Smith's bridges than another one of these magical ones. A bridge of wood and stone may risk collapse, sending you to the bottom of a chasm or an icy river, but here, the fall gives way to nothing but endless darkness. Laser bridge! Also, probably way easier to do the assets for, if I had to guess. For these magic bridges, that is. So this is the Void Prison, I'm guessing. Whatever this strange 5th element is, it's not native to Artara. As if something sucked up most of the air to the next level as quickly as possible. Agree with you, friend Frote. Let's make haste. It is the Void area. You have 3 stats to distribute. So I'm gonna go with speed. Really, the DPS on both these guys is looking pretty good. They're keeping up with the mage. When I read my previous notes, I see how naive I was, how we all were. We have found our answer, and it is not the one we hoped to find. I often wonder if my zealotry caused the cracks to appear. The land is destroyed. The constructs are assaulting the few of us who remain. Our grand civilization lies in ruins. We know our true enemy now. We cannot reach them. The tower is surely invulnerable, and our ranks swelled with battle-hardened magi from across the land. Okay. The tower is surely invulnerable, and our ranks swelled with battle-hardened men. Okay. Should we simply hunker down here and cultivate our craft? Many in the High Council urged me to choose this path, yet how could we defeat the enemy in open combat when they are the source of the magic we wield? They call me the Destroyer now, and I accept this name. Embrace it. I see the dissension in the minds of some in the tower as we prepare for our final task. We all know we are taking a chance, our only chance. The great sacrifice must proceed. Yep. My guess was right. So he got more mastery by 2. So it's a long, narrow freaking path to what? What is this place? I don't know, but a great power resides here. We must be careful to try and harness it if possible. Okay. Let me guess, that's our main quest? Yup! And we should find the Void Amulet here if I had to guess. So let us release the Wisp. That will probably try to kill us. There's our blueprint. There's a fountain. Okay, I'm gonna save. Give it to
Yep, I guess right. Yeah, give him the void resist. He's guaranteed to stay with us, so 10% void resist will benefit him greatly.
The Organte had been a race of spacefaring people. Their home was a distant galaxy. They evolved countless eons ago and colonized their stretch of space. They were wise and gentle beings, gladly helping other races on their path to greatness. Their power was unrivaled, and their command of technology complete. They enforced stability in their galaxy, so it thrived in peace and harmony. For many thousand generations, they were satisfied with this. Then a sense of unease slowly overcame them, for they lacked a purpose in their continuous existence. They decided to aspire for transcendence as a race, to abandon their physical bodies and turn into beings of energy and thought, to leave their grand cities, Dyson spheres, all their technology, and move into the vast nothingness of space to thrive there. They fed on energy, on loose protons and electrons, on sun discharges, on specks of matter traveling between star systems. It was a moment of great joy in the galaxy, for the races knew that with such benevolent and omnipotent guardians, nothing could threaten their existence. For countless millennia, the Organte were satisfied, for they could experience their existence on new levels. Yet they did not realize one thing. The total pool of energy is finite at the galactic level. There was less and less unclaimed energy available to sustain their life force. They had to resort to more extreme methods. They exploded suns into supernovas, in places distant from other sentient races, and fed on released energy. They entered supermassive black holes to drain them of the energy contained within Event Horizon. But those sources were limited as well. Desperate and growing more and more hungry, they created hypersuns, combining the power of 1,000 stars into one giant sun, and exploded them to create hypernovas, with enough power to obliterate and sterilize the entire galaxy, should the energy not have been entirely absorbed by a swarming mass of ravenous Organte. But that was also not enough. They tried to move to another galaxy, but the void in between did not allow this, for nothing can exist in that space which is not a space, not even a thought.
So they were stuck. After this stunning vision, you're feeling well. You cannot even find the proper expression to describe that. You look at your party and you see they also struggle to comprehend this revelation, trying to hide their shock behind small talk. Our ancient ancestors were advanced far beyond our understanding, yet these Organte creatures are infinitely more advanced by comparison. Their civilization spanned not soil and water, but the stars and heavens and space itself. And this disturbs you, Sir Druid. Makes me feel small, so very small. You are small. You're a dwarf. Perhaps you don't give yourself enough credit, Eric. Though I do not understand all the words of the vision, it took them to mean these Organte had been developing their civilization for thousands of years. Who knows what the Elven Empire is capable of after such a similar time? We're unlikely to survive that long. Don't talk like that, Baron Boron. My lord sends us here to avert that very fate. These visions move so swiftly, I'm left with more questions than answers. These are Organte. They seem to be peaceful, good-natured creatures. Why would they do anything to harm us? I don't know, lassie, but the Proteus Magi found out something that didn't sit well with them. And I'm guessing the whole lot of them is about as trustful as a gang of hungry orcs. Okay. So we have down to the lower level there, which we don't care about just yet. So we have presence. We actually have a few paths. I think we go to the top one first, because there is a fight down in there. What kind of machinery is this? Do you have the experience with it, Jarl Dwarf? Friend Frohe, this is the first time in my life I ever see anything like this. I tinkered with some mechanisms before, but it was all gears and springs, not some blasted iron plate with moving lights. Suppose it must be magic in origin. Then you would presume wrongly, Rune Lord. There is no magic here. No, this machine is a technology advanced beyond our understanding, one which works on long-lost engineering principles of the ancients. Mechanisms of this nature were crafted in a great metropolis of the old world called Electricity. It is by no Electricity. God damn it. Jokes. They got jokes! It is by no means magic, simply a marvel from another era. That thing down there, on the other hand, radiates magic in abundance. Yes, I feel it too, yet it's so alien, even more so than the orcs. Something about it I just can't place, as if the essence were completely disconnected from the four elements. Perhaps this is what the magic of the mysterious fifth element feels like. Spoken like a true lowborn. Rust and dust gather in time. Ages become buried and recesses in our mind. I also believe we should investigate. Prisoner does not constitute guilt. There is no reason to assume it will be a threat, or perhaps its exploration will reveal new insight in the ancients or their times. So we got a blueprint, mage tower to a 10. And I figured as much. There's the void amulet. Let's go get our wisp real quick. I want to resolve things before we go and fight Void Boy. Although now we can actually bring the elf up to 10, so we might do that real quick as well. You need to hold 5 amulets within the energy shield surrounding me. They should fuse together into a single amulet, absorbing the power of the spell that ensnares me. Okay. Whatever ends, we will give him freedom he seeks. My friends and family gone? Okay, you basically gave him that. Okay, series of virtues. What was her quest? The lad is right. He should be given the chance to choose. What is it? Death or eternal imprisonment? I don't know. I dread an eternity in this state, but death? No, that thought is terrifying. Please, there must be another way. Don't kill me. Wisp or nothingness? So Boron doesn't like it. We get resist and we get defense. We lose life and whatever she gives. Thank you for your mercy. Perhaps I can repay your compassion someday. Well said, Shield Guard. No matter our quest, we must rebuke such dark paths. They will only lead to our undoing. And we just get a bunch of weak amulets. Which is 3 of them. I mean, sorry, 5 of them, but let's see, what do we have? We have Hoarding Gold Amulet, which is decent. It's worse than what he's got. We've got health regen, or attack speed, sorry. I'm wagering all of these combined would have been an extremely powerful amulet. Because there's your mana one, there's your critical chance one, there's your... that's another critical chance. Why do we have 2 of those? They're just identical. But, with that... go back to this warp point, we go back to town real quick, we rebuild the mage tower up to a 10... so we can upgrade our summoner. And then we teleport back there and fight the darkness itself? Fight the shadows. Okay, so 1 more blueprint needed. Train, confirm, train, confirm. So he's level 9 now. I think that level, what is the max? Level 15 is probably the max. So we got Revival. Does not cost any mana to revive a fallen ally. I think for now we're going to ignore it because we're not really dying very much. But once we start getting a later game, we might pick that up. But let's go ahead and dump in. Oh, I can't dump any more into Mastery? So 30 base is the max. So now it's a question of speed or life. I think speed is going to be more important. Just because it's going to let us spam our attacks more, which will allow us to get those stuns and the... Actually, do we have stuns? Yeah, we have stuns on that one. We'll get slows and stuns more often. Just by attacking more. So that's fine. Skill tree should have another earth upgrade. And then we upgrade our water elemental. I think we switch over to it doing slow. Why does that... Oh, it takes 2 points to actually get that one? Do we go with that? Question is, which side do we go to? More damage with a slow. I think we go with the splash radius, actually. Because that lets it do AoE, which we kind of need more of. We're one short on that. We just hold off on those for now. Would like to improve this as well, but for now, we're going to just sit on it. Because we need more levels, and really, I don't know how many skills you can max out. There's only one skill we actually need to get to 15 for, but we're probably not going to be using it very much. Wouldn't be surprised if it's 100% heal whenever we revive people, though. Also, this game is really cheap on Steam right now if you're enjoying it. I think it's slightly more expensive on GOG. I think it's like $5 on GOG and like $2 or $3 on Steam or something like that. Some ridiculously low amount. Okay. We have one more battle and just one more main quest, so it's literally... We're pretty much done with this floor. Only took 4 hours. We're getting slightly faster at it. Okay, let's do a save. Go up the ramp, you dingus. Up the fucking ramp. Up the ramp. Holy crap. Don't make me fight it every 5 seconds. Okay, so strange device. What does this actually have on it? Don't touch it just yet. Let's grab this. Dark ring. Void resist 20%, health increase minus 20% mana increase. That mana increase. I don't think we need it just yet, but I'm going to keep that in the back pocket because that void resist is nice. Welcome, First Magus Proteus. Current activate session, 3rd year post-discovery. Accessing record voice files. 1 moment, please. Okay. Do not presume to tell me my business, Shield Guard. There be not an ounce of magic here. Voice files loaded. Launching first voice file. First log, Proteus 23rd of Eldirus Prime. My studies on the nature of the shades finally allows me to glimpse into their nature, though enough to come up with a way of making them incapable of any further destruction. Constructing the trap will require much of my own energy and aid of the additional elemental forces. For this reason, multiple traps won't be possible. I can only hope the elementals will help me complete the task. The prison does not seem to be working, though. Why has it not escaped? It lies dormant. The barrier must keep it in this state. Perhaps the logs will tell us more. Second log. 30th of Eldirus Prime. Elementals of Earth, Water, Fire, and Air agreed to help me, offering a portion of their core essence. They were reluctant at first, since the exchange weakened them significantly. They equated the sacrifice to a human permanently losing the function of an arm or a leg. Yet, when I presented the nature of my experiment and hope I hold for it, they recognized its importance. To trap the void! They understood as well as I do. Such extreme times require extreme sacrifices from us all. According to my calculations, the trap I have devised should be strong enough to hold and pacify a single shade creature. Soon I will know if my calculations are correct. I depart today with a mission to catch one and bring it here for further study. Okay. Third log, Proteus 50. After nearly 2 months, I have successfully captured and imprisoned one of the shades. The prison works, but keeping the creature in a dormant state consumes an enormous amount of energy, far more than my initial calculations predicted. Even more disheartening is the creature's ability to absorb energy over time. Clearly, the shades were constructed with this purpose alone. At first, the elemental energies of the trap worked as expected, weakening the shade, but with each passing day, the elemental energies grows weaker, while the shade grows stronger. I believe given enough time, these creatures are capable of devouring any form of energy put against them. At this rate, it will not be long before it has the strength to free itself from my prison. I have thus decided to stop the experiments for the time being, and I cannot continue my research unless I find a better way of containing the shade. But for now, I must prepare for its inevitable escape. This, and this alone, is my top priority. Under no circumstances can I let a single creature free upon Artara. But I am at the disadvantage, as so much is unknown and time is not my ally. My only certainty right now is that if the creature ever wakes from its dormant stage, recharged elemental essences should hold enough power to weaken and subdue it again. At least then, the creature's efforts towards freedom from the prison would start anew. I've erected a barrier on the next floor, a failsafe. In case the shade ever does regain consciousness, I am not present or am unable to stop it. Based on the void element, if my calculations are correct, even the shade will have no power to overcome it. Fortunately, this will also seal the tower off to everyone else as well. Once activated, the barrier will only disengage if the shade is pacified again. In the unlikely event of my demise, prudence dictates that I leave a record of the techniques to recapture the creature. It's a basic concept, really. The core trap mechanism stuns and severely weakens the shade. Each element activated and added to the trap thereafter progressively saps more of the creature's strength. Good. It's essential that only pure elemental energies are used at this stage, essences which may only be contained in specific crystal containers. I must record this process in writing in further detail. An assurance of knowledge of dealing with the shade will not be lost to time. While I hope to continue my experiments, time makes no guarantees. For now, the shade must be kept under constant watch, else it would become a threat to the entire tower. If we need to defeat this thing to complete our task, it's weakened as much as possible before we pick the fight. Crystal containers and the essences we must find. Not as simple as that, Lowborn. I feel being reached out to with the mind. It's clearly aware of our presence, but its nature is so bizarre, as if it lies in total opposition to everything that is us. Our life force, our thoughts, our physical selves. I don't understand. Wait, I can feel it more clearly now. Yes. One overwhelming thought, a single purpose born of twins. Yes, death and destruction. This thing is not a simple being. Far from it. There's much more deep within, beneath anger and hatred. The violence it seeks may be its means, but is not its end. To know more, we must awaken it. Only then can we see what lies beyond. Empty crystal containers collected. I will hold Alt real quick to see if there's anything weird. Okay, let's go ahead and save first. Yeah, let's go fight it. 20,000 life. Void damage, void ball. I think we can handle it. It doesn't seem that scary.
Command. Acknowledge. Your wish is my command.
Summon one of you to kind of like distract any of the enemies that get summoned out of the side.
At your service.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, it is definitely outpacing my healing.
How may I help?
Yeah, we might actually have to adjust our gear for this if we want to do it this way. Yep, we're gonna die.
Will do.
Yep, there's 2 people down. Yep, we're gonna have to load. Okay, so that guy's actually semi-tough. We got him halfway before he just wrecked our crap. Which is kind of scary. So he does void damage. So I think what we want... Where's that void ring? That. You have some void resist. I think we can do it. But I don't think we can do it just yet.
My blade is yours to command.
I need to be more smart about it.
At your service.
What I need is to probably come up here and not just like sit here tanking on him. Because he's just going to do the AoE. I need to probably just move back whenever he's doing that.
How may I help?
So whenever I see their damage, their life going down really fast, I need to go ahead and move them back out of there.
Command. All right. At your service.
Here, you guys, here, please stop just charging up there. For just like half a minute. You do that. You do this number. You 3 go there. You move to the left. Then we come back in and start wailing on him again. You guys move back.
My command. Heading out.
Oh, you're just taking it regardless of where you're at. Jesus.
Will do. Advancing. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
At your service.
You move over a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Get that going. He is very determined to be a complete pain in the ass, isn't he?
Ready to serve, my lord.
Okay, so R back up there. 3. You get out of there. F on top of him. You get up there and start fighting. Drop that on top of him. You go ahead and do your AoE heal. You drop out more water guys. We're already doing better. Drop out the heal because he's going to do his AoE nonsense. Drop out that. Resists. Bash. Fire spins. Sunder. Sunder. Pull the aggro. Pull the aggro. And I think we got him. Without doing any of the lasers. Yep, we did. Okay, so we got Eye of the Shade, which is a one-handed... I'm guessing it's going to be one of the rocks. Increases the critical hit damage from 200 to 250% for this weapon. Critical hit increases the... Oh, that's an enchant ability. And main damage is void. Hits our health and mana regen a lot. But it's pretty powerful. So we beat the Shade without using any of the crystals. Haha. So I guess we could have gone down there and gotten the crystals filled. We are a circle of iron, we faithful 6, who seek to see a clear dawn above Artara once more. Once again, this enemy of the ancients is subdued. No harm will come to the king's high courier as long as I draw breath. Ignorance and impulsiveness are likely to get us all killed. Okay, no one is asking you to stay silent. Bitterness of the creature seems to inspire sharpness in our actions towards each other. Biggs is right. Can't fight things like it and each other at the same time. That'll get us all killed. That's it for sure, laddie. But Maeve may be onto something. We managed to bring the creature so close to its end, maybe a few swings more of my axe would do the trick. How so, mistress? Open your eyes, little man. It's obvious. We don't know the creature's origins or true nature. It may not die as we understand the word, and if it does, killing it may be beyond our means. But more importantly, even if it does die and we can kill it, we do not know how it will die. A creature of such nature is just as likely to vanish into thin air as to explode, perhaps with enough force to bring this entire tower down around us. Know for a fact that the barrier to the next level is tied to this creature. If we destroyed the beast, the mechanisms no longer sensing its life force may assume it is broken free, effectively permanently blocking our path. Quickly follow suit. Okay, the 5 champions silently look to whisper. Pursing her lips, she sips through the group, adds her hand. Okay, so, yep. Basically imprisoned it again. I think there's an achievement for that, so I might check it real quick. Defeat Shade. Thought there was an achievement for killing it without doing the lasers. But I could be wrong. It might just be on a certain difficulty. Oh yeah, it's defeated on epic difficulty without using any of the beams. Okay, nope. Not doing that. We barely did it on normal. So that's that floor done. Which is nice and simple. So I'll flash the recording there. So the question is, do I think I have the energy to do another floor? Or is this a one floor a day kind of game? I don't know. We'll keep going. 100% done. The tower is slowly revealing its secrets at the same time it is changing us, both the champions and me. How little we knew until now about the past and the forces in play. How little we still know. Our journey through the floor where the Magi of old trained their disciples has shaken me to the core. First, the party came upon a mysterious person. Whisper, the Queen of Shadows, one of the 5 races of Artara, claimed that she came to aid me in my quest. She said she was following the prophecy of the Six, a foundation for the Shadow Society. Yet when I ask for more details, she is evasive. I do not trust her motives for now, but I agree that she joined us. If her agenda proves to be different from mine, then I would prefer to keep her close. The book written by the first Magus Proteus on the nature of the magic proved to be an astounding source of information. The trials on this floor were meant to be hard, yet the party passed them with relative ease. In his treatise, Proteus described magic as a difficult art, where only a few had the necessary affinity to use it effectively. Yet for us, all those living in Artara today, it is almost a natural process. What has changed? Have our bodies become naturally attuned to magic over the last 1,000 years? Or is there something more to it? We came upon the Shade, a construct of the enemy, trapped by Proteus himself so he could study it. We found the third part of the days of old and learned about the Organte, beings from beyond Artara, which dwelled in, well, I still don't understand where they lived, and perhaps also when. Shocking revelations to all of us. I shall carry on with my quest. This is the duty to all people, the most sacred thing. I will reach the power below, no matter the cost, and if anything will stand in my way, then I will deal with it. Sorry. Gerard's tears, my bones ache. Is it me, or are those stairs getting longer? Didn't figure you for a complainer, Chief. Well, I'm not as young as I used to be, lassie. Okay, it's been a taxing journey for us all. Look on the bright side. This tower can't be endless. Each step brings us closer to the bottom. Though if the rest of the tower is this dark, we might be stumbling the rest of the way. Why, yes, we might. But hey, you know, oh god, there's all kinds of crap here. Okay, jeez. Why do I have a feeling this is going to be a very large full floor? Jesus. Machine works. Lots of gears here. Dwarf will be happy. I do not believe my eyes. Incredible. Look at the floors and walls. They're made entirely of metal. Put enough of the frozen blood of the world to flame and hammer, and you can build a bridge to the heavens. Stone and timber must no longer be enough to support a structure of this size. We must be a league or two underground. How? How could a people of such engineering skill fade from history? Fine question, Master Smith. Perhaps we will yet find the answer. Perhaps these metal halls will no longer be filled with things eager for our demise. Yeah, don't hold your breath, human. I agree. I have another memory of iron ore, not of halls and towers, but of weapons and death and darkness. Figured as much. Slightly concerned we haven't seen a warp point yet. Grab that. What are those things? What are those? Machines, I'm afraid, lads, and they don't look friendly. Tower, where are you? Are they of your doing? The party waits for a moment. Tower Avatar does not appear. It seems that she is not omnipresent after all. Did not the Tower Avatar warn us the defense mechanisms we are to face? Come, let us offer them peace and friendship. Ready ourselves to be tested once again, else they refuse. Okay, but please, if it comes to blows, can we at least try not to permanently damage them? What is it with you and your obsession with machines, little man? If these constructs dare challenge the Queen of Shadows, they will melt by the fire of my hand. Rest assured, after I am done with them, there shall be nothing left for you to scavenge. Wow. I mean, he just wants to, like, look at them. One of your party members notices a small journal peeking out from behind a bookcase. Little can be read, but a few passages are still legible. They're legible. For her, though she will not ever see me as anything but her commanding officer, Romanby? I don't know how to pronounce that, is at it again, pretending that the expedition is still alive and well after all these years. Even if they could get the generator going, he couldn't access the retreat without the crystal in my signet ring. A retreat, a place where these people decide to hide. We should find it. The signet ring might come in handy. Girl gives no clues to whereabouts. Don't defeat yourself before you even try, Maeve. So we got side quest. This one looks like it's gonna be, it might actually be a shorter floor. Despite there being a massive pile of every bloody thing here. The title of one of the books catches your eye, Mechanics of the Tower. Much of the tome lies in ruin. The few intact pages present obscure details concerning architectural elements and complex engineering formulas. During the champion's brief review, one passage does stand out. No longer invincible, the sources of its power cut one by one. It retreats into the artifact. It is essential that the first source reintroduced must be originate from the furthest from the Titan's base. Only this source bears the initiating couplet of the spell. Note that priming the artifact that houses the Titan will not awaken it. Why do I have a feeling this is going to be a puzzle? Okay, so, oh, we're getting 40-something gold now. There's another broken mech. Fragments of metal and pieces of substances you don't recognize litter the way before you. After a short distance, you come across the remains of some humanoid-shaped machine. Looks as if its body was crushed by something heavy. Only its head seems relatively undamaged. Well, what do we have here? An intriguing construct. I wonder what it was used for when it was functioning. Laddie, do I dare take it? The secrets I should learn from it. When the hunter is on the trail of two rabbits, the quicker one always escapes. We have to work on your communication skills, friend Fridge. It will only slow us down. Ah, of course, laddie. What a shame. Perhaps we could come back later. We could. That is an engineering cap. Increases critical chance. Cool. There's a whole world down there. You get to see its drops. That is a lesser scroll over there. Let me check the door. The door wins for now. Okay, groovy. Plain looking table with a handful of mundane books, 2 works of fiction, and a report on the construction materials used during the creation of the tower. Nothing of particular interest. A Magus' Guide to Penmanship, the best place to eat in Artara, and a horse breeding for beginners. Horse husbandry. That is a reference to a book that is often joked about. It's duck husbandry, I think is what it's called, or something like that. It just sounds horrible how it's actually phrased. I forget the exact phrasing, though. Okay, so in we go. We gotta fight these guys. Champions encountered a new type of enemy, ancient mechanical creatures seemingly designed for maintenance and manual work, and once now repurposed to defend the tower against external threat. Your champions should approach them with care. RC-32, a mechanical mage, and an auto cutter. Revenge Flash. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, these don't look terrible. Ooh, we got a new map. Yay.
I shall be victorious.
Yes, moving.
They're coming from everywhere.
Wish is my command.
Let's go ahead and engage everybody before I trigger this. Drop you there. You there.
At once, sire.
Will do.
Oh, they're charging in for us. Sweet. Stack it in there, buds. We'll be fine. Get you some ice. Okay, so I'm gonna need some more friends, because these guys are actually doing work on my elementals now. I'm gonna need more levels to make them stronger. They don't seem terribly difficult, though. Okay, I think we healed all of our guys, so you just get away. I don't know. I only see... Oh, he's up there in the top left. Okay. I was like, where the hell did he go? Let's get the AoE heal going. Some more friends. Get the hell out of Dodge. Because they're being jerks. Yeah, most of your time is just going to be spent running away. Let's get the hell away from them. That's fine.
Affirmative.
I'm just looking for a place to kind of like hole up.
Moving into position.
He's casting a spell there, so we just get out of the way. I think we've got this. They're actually slightly more challenging than the other ones, but still we're able to kind of overcome it just by sheer force.
My blade is yours to command.
Ba 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 ba. Mage is doing all the work now. We have what, 16,000 damage from summons. And he does about 4,000 himself, so the closest one is the Thorns guy at 5,000 something, but still, not bad. The party is working. What if she decides to remain hidden? She will return. I know this with certainty. After all, this tower does not revolve around us. She must answer to her duty before she renders aid to guests. Helped us a number of times, Whisper. We consider her a friend, and more than this, just as I am duty bound to my lord, the tower avatar is duty bound to the tower itself. Blah, 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 blah. You see shadows where only light exists, High Courier. The tower avatar is a kindred spirit, and I do not question her loyalty to us. Why do I have a feeling we're eventually going to have to fight the tower avatar? Starting to get tier 3 armor. And 100 gold from stuff. Those are all just junk, I think. Triangle 0180. I'm writing to you yet again to express my strong indignation at the lax attitude of both you and your company. You may believe that we are safe from the Deva here, but we must remain vigilant against the encroachment. The enemy is merciless and just beyond our doorstep, yet you and your soldiers are often seen drunk. Drunk, sir! And while on guard at that, we mages of the tower should comport ourselves accordingly. Whatever the circumstances, I insist for the 100th time that you enforce discipline in your ranks and in yourself. Our elders of spirits long ago called Devers. They were said to be impervious to magic. Perhaps this similarity is more than coincidence? Tower is steeped in the improbable and fantastic. Okay, cool. Position marked green is on. Plain table, a couple bottles of wine that have soured to vinegar over time and remains of one man's last meal. This is probably going to be a bad fountain. Go with you, because why not? That's why we save scum. Lesser scroll, air resist goes to you. If it's void resist, we give it to our actual, like, frontliners. Eric refers to it as the Iron Tree. Okay, groovy. So the well is a no. Previous floors were well lit, but here I can hardly see my hand in front of my face. Let me take a look. A few moments, his face turns to a frown. You're right, these are indeed lamps of some kind, but they do not use fuel I know of, nay, wood or oil. Sorry, lass, but I have no idea how to light them. Probably just a power switch, if I had to guess. The strange stand flickers with light and displaying bold black letters, though time and neglect have damaged parts of the stand and not all the text is legible. Your champions can read the following. Thank you, everyone, for the well wishes. After a lot of encouragement, I've decided to have a party on level 2 after the end of the shift. I hope everyone can attend. We can't let these dark days keep us from living our lives. But please, no birthday presents. Engineer Ashley. Tattered notebook lies in the middle of the floor. Upon closer inspection, it appears to be a personal diary. As one of your companions leaves through it, most of the pages crumble to dust. Only a few in the middle are legible. Which is why we are forced to abandon the others and retreat to this part of the tower in the first place. My dreams are still haunted by the memories of people we left behind. Each night I pray they somehow prevailed over the Deva, but as long as these cowards refuse to power up the main generator, I'll never know for sure. Having aligned myself to a party captained by 2 buffoons, I now fully regret my decision to leave the others. Brompton is a drunken cowboy, and Roman B is as thick as a brick. How they ever rose to a position of authority over the rest of us is beyond me. Each day the knots in my stomach grow tighter. I wish with all my heart I'd gone to the upper level with Lorraine and the others. No, you don't. Increases skill damage by 20%. So we only have 2 paths. We have through those guys and up here. Another metal sculpture. Metal and Eric refers to as Iron Tree. Sweet. Among the shelves filled with ruined tomes of various designs, one oversized book in particular draws your champion's gaze. Dusting off the cover, a gold embossed title reads First Principles of Technomancy. Complicated diagrams and long passages about combat strategy fill the volume. After a quick glance, the champions turn back to the first page and read the introduction. Many on the High Council look askance at the new school of magic technomancy. They do not see its true potential, nor do they recognize the power of our technological heritage. Their outlooks are skewed, saying how magic led to a dilapidated infrastructure, planes which no longer fly, trains derailed and rusting, and other technological marvels of transportation all rendered useless since the invention of teleport crystals. History will record that technical knowledge of our forebears is not yet, nor should never be lost. Technology can be fused with our new knowledge of mana and magic, yielding artifacts which neither magic nor technology alone can yield. A great magus can summon forth and throw gobs of flame at an enemy, but in time, even the greatest magus depletes his mana and tires. In contrast, a simple soldier with a fire-enchanted pistol bullets with little effort, as long as his physical supplies last. I bet half my wealth the author of this tome was a dwarf. Nonsense. Dwarves are miners, masters at the craft, to be sure, but simple miners nonetheless. The twinning of magic and artifice is surely an elven art. Yeah, they argue. Elila Arsamis. This one was neither elf nor dwarf. She was one of my people, a shadow. Groovy. Here's another lever. And save before opening chests. Better gloves, sort of. A lesser scroll. Water resist goes to you. Okay, so there's 2 of those. How do we get in there? Besides just the let me in meme. Okay, life spark. I forget not all races are gifted with elven sight. Our eyes are able to see the life energy emitted by all living things in the endless... Hey, I'm using something similar in my TTRPG. I didn't realize that was a common thing. Not life essence, but bioluminescence. The subtle... Because even humans are slightly bioluminescent. In the endless forge, we just can't see it with our eyes. These energies create distinct visual currents which allow my kind to traverse the maze like woods with ease. What do your elven eyes make of that strange panel on the wall? I bet my axe is related to the door somehow, but it's working. This is just cheesy. That is just corny, corny, corny. I don't... Oh! Default passwords only. Remember to change it before the first use. Okay, so we have... I'm guessing the machine in there is what we use those with. An oddly clean book, clasped with the polished silver hinge, lies on a table before your champions. Most of the pages have been torn out, but the introduction is intact. Since the Great Incident, the world has been in turmoil. Without the political and logistical influence of the tower, society fragmented in a single decade. Rumors circulate among those of us absent from the tower when it happened, ambassadors and their staff, field agents, and so forth, but we all know it was Proteus's doing. Who else would channel the power necessary to rend the earth and thrust the entire tower underground? No, the question is not who did it, but why was it done. The senior ranked among us survivors, those who knew of the power struggles at the top of the tower, speak of the Organte threat and the schism that caused it in the High Council. Our efforts are to locate the tower underground finally bear fruit. Preparations are now underway to reach the top of the subverted structure and find out exactly what happened and what needs to be or what can be done at this point. With this time of great anxiety, as no one is certain what awaits us, I'm assuming there's supposed to be a what there, was Proteus's actions a last desperate recourse to a tower overrun with constructs, or worse yet, could the Organte themselves have finally broken through? While nerves are high, we work diligently to maintain the chain of command and some measure of order. Magi and experienced explorers have taken positions of authority within the expedition. We are likely afforded only one single chance to penetrate the tower and unravel the mystery. The following text is intended to serve as an organizational framework outlining the roles and responsibilities of the established command hierarchy, as well as protocols for enforcing discipline. Their loss might be our gain. Maybe they left some useful items. Maybe. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. Okay, so there should be a warning. Can I move? Oh. Cutscene. Would you look at this little contraption? What a beauty. It'd make a fine toy for my sons. It's a vivid imagination to envision this machine as a toy. Regardless, it's clearly in non-working order. Light is a form of energy. Perhaps if we get all 4 blocks illuminated, the machine will activate itself. I like the way you're thinking, mistress. Do you think they're connected to the levers we fixed earlier? We could try to get them all going. We fixed earlier? I must say you dwarves have a strange way of assessing things. How can you fix something if you don't know what it is or how it works? Basically, I think each of the switches turns on. Okay. Save there. Wakey wakey, whatever the hell you are. Oh, there's an item there. Didn't notice. Maintenance unit waiting instructions. It speaks! We fixed it! Okay, that which works in toils and endless designs, it dares dream to be free. Indeed, our world has lost much since the ancient times. If we once had knowledge to create life itself, can you understand this machine? Comprehension 100%. Do you have a name? Yes. Well. Oh, great. I see there's... Hey, machine, what's your name? Designation, WD-40, C3PO, CC-1701, ED-209. Okay. I get the references. What a horrendous name for a beautiful construction. We shall call you differently. We shall call you Shiny. Oh, laddie. I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder, as they say, but if you insist, we can call it something else. What about Dave, Kit, Johnny 5, Mech? Yes, Mech. Short and lovely. Machine, what's your name now? Mech, do you understand? Comprehension 100%. I am Mech. And what exactly do you do here in the tower, Mech? I serve and obey. System maintenance. Clearance level 2B. Affirmative. Okay, wait a minute. You're controlled by the tower. Well? When you questioned this construct, you told it to wait a minute. Amazing. A machine made to understand the language would make independent decisions, and not a drop of mana anywhere in the design. Mech, Mech is here, you are here. Affirmative, Mech is with you. Alright, then you beautiful piece of metal, looks like you're with us. Fallen behind, we're on our way to the bottom of this tower. Yay, Mech is active, and we got some boots. Not bad boots either. I don't like the negative resist, but that's still fine. What kind of boot? Whose boots are they? Oh yeah, I meant to equip this. Question is, what do we replace with it? Your health regeneration goes to complete ass. Item forge. Can we actually rectify that ever so slightly? 0.1. We can't even do health regen on it. Yuck. Can do health regen on you. And this one is 2 mastery mana regen. Yeah, we'll do a health regen on you too. There, now we're back to a reasonable health regen. I prefer the much higher health regen of our tanks, but yeah, you don't really actually have good health regen. You suck. Okay, so we have Mech following us. It is not considered one of our allies, though. I have a feeling Mech will open doors. So let us see if he will. Not doing that door first. We're doing the treasure door first. Map-wise, yeah, it doesn't look like there's any secret rooms down there. We might not even have to take that battle, but... Okay, so Mech cannot open that one. Can Mech open this one? Affirmative. Well, Mech will thank you for your query. It takes some getting used to, but I think we have the hang of this now. Unable to comply. Mech processing power inadequate. Okay, so we need to upgrade Mech. With what? I think we've already been everywhere we can in here. Suppose I can beat up these guys real quick.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, he's with us.
Will do.
Shit.
Your wish is my command.
Oh, and we just pretty much have to go with him.
Will do.
Please don't be fragile, Mech. Full aggro. Summon those. Drop this on you. I think we summoned it too close to him, and he's just unable to, like, move, which was kind of funny to me. So if Mech survives, I think we will be okay. I don't know if he's fragile or not is the question. I think he might be, as he has already had his life pool go down. Yeah, I think I need to stick with Mech. It's just going to be better for everybody if I can keep him alive. He's the only one I'm focusing on. Unfortunately, I don't have a life bar for him down there either. Okay, so we got half of them down. Mech is actually zippy, because that is unfortunate. Please don't die, Mech. He's casting something and I don't know what it is. Attack that.
My command. How may I help you?
Okay, so he has a stun, which is handy. Talking about the little mech guy. Actually has a stun.
Affirmative.
Who are we missing?
Position.
No, we're not missing anybody, I don't think. Oh, okay, you're just over there, okay.
How may I help?
How did you end up over there? I don't know. Pull that guy out, drop you there. I like that we can have 3 water elementals out at once, though. Slightly curious who our last ally is gonna be. Okay, so that's dead. Physical damage on the bow, nice. I think we've only ever seen the 1 elemental bow. That's not a crossbow. Okay, so there's a lever there. I guess the broken mech we could use as a way to restore him. Only other thing I can think of. Go. Mech, can you turn on the lights here? Oh, we can actually can? Sweet. Have faith in our little friend. Oh, there's the lights. Yay, we can finally see. Well done, mech. Okay, so we can see the ruin, which is fine, I guess. Can only interact with the levers once. Oh, yeah, there's another code. I'm guessing this be able to restore his power? Machine resembles the one following us. Why, yes, it does. Aye, it does, but what are those little black things that adorn it? Mechs don't have such trinkets. I wonder if they're aesthetic or functional. Processor chips, increase processing speed, insert to upgrade. Rear secondary port, thin slot but low head. Upgrade complete. Thank you. I feel much like my old self again. I'd like to give a piece of my mind to whoever swapped my original chipset with an old guard processor. The increase in processor power has allowed me to reinstall my sentience program and restore previous memory files. My current capabilities will also now allow me to operate machinery on this level. We just need to get to its generator. Now, a thing that generates something in particular, in this case, power to control the dyna relays that control the access points. You wish to proceed to the lower floor, I must repair the main generator. I assume this is why I was reactivated. Okay. Groovy. Can you open this door? Where's the door? There it is over here. Can you open doors? Yay! Oh, and it opens both of them. Sweet. Thank you, robot. Save, lesser scroll, +1 might needs to go to probably one of these two. You. Oh, thanks for the ambush, damn it. That's not what I wanted. Fight.
How may I help you?
Who did you imprison? Imprisoned Cain and Abel. So Rockham. Actually, no. You're the more important one. Please actually go to this. Thank you. We'll distract them with our own little friends, because who needs allies whenever you can just let them just die in their cage?
Moving into position.
Okay, so they're all free.
Sir, my lord.
You need to drop out some more friends. And yeah, we just pretty much have to stay to Robot.
Acknowledged.
And you can start just ignoring his cage. Just ignore his cage. You'll be fine. We don't need him.
My command.
And I think, yeah, they're just going after the cage now. Nope, they're not. Okay. I thought they were going to go after that cage. I don't think we're going to kill all the enemies before the cage is destroyed, but we can try for it. You bastard. Yeah, between the two of them, they'll get his face out. Yep, come up here and join the group.
May the light guide your path. All right.
I'm glad that it's at least, it's not tanky, but it's at least durable enough not to get completely aced in one hit or something. Because that would be shitty. Okay. Where are the rest of these idiots?
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Why aren't you guys going up? Go! Go! Join them! Enjoy your company. I don't know why he's walking away. I think they like being a certain distance away, but I'd rather them just take the hits and stand there.
My blade is yours to command.
Okay, we got a purple staff. No, it's a wand! Yay! That's okay. I'm glad they're only blocking 2 of us in those cages. I was half expecting them to bump it up to 3. Okay, save. That's everything on this side. There's tapping buttons slowly at first, and then with such speed as movements are a little more than blur. After a few moments, there's a silent click. Let us in! Password is required to open the door. This machine may come in handy after all. Imagine hundreds, no thousands like them. Dwarves could rebuild the entire world with an army of mechs under our command. No, please don't. Okay, so we have a code machine. Think that's achievement. Win battle with Mech Alive. I think there's one. For 666 in it. I'm gonna look. Type 666 into the decipher machine. Oh, into the decipher machine. Okay, so what do we have in our journal? We have so many things in here. We don't care about any of the 2s. I'm just clicking on them so they don't have that damn thing next to them. Because there is no mark all as red. There's expedition documents, geometry, shapes, and coast. So triangle is 0180. Default is 111. Yeah, I'm just clearing these out. Because I gotta click on them to get them to go the hell away. Seems there is a mimic on each floor. Oh, there wasn't on 2. There's probably gonna be a mimic here. I'm gonna reload that real quick. I want to see what the triangle one is. So if we go to journal 0180. You're strangely out of place here. What do you want? Your champions start to glow with an intense blue light. What do you want? Can you not see I'm busy? Busy doing what exactly? I am Faradis. This is my responsibility to provide power throughout the entire tower. Every light that lights, every hum that hums, word that whirs, and ping that pings. They would all be dim and silent without my effort. What do you mean? The cable connection at my back feeds the grid of the entire tower and has done so far before any of you were born. So if you'll excuse me, great matters demand my attention. Notice something that demands his attention. When the others move closer to see what he's looking at, they see a large black rope running from the bottom of the statue. Inside the black rope lies dozens of smaller frayed metal ropes. A small severed portion of the black rope disappears onto the tower wall. Radis, the tower no longer functions at full capacity. Your connection to the grid is severed. Maeve bends down and picks up a portion of the black rope still attached to the wall. Mech's eyes go bright and straightens up with a jerk. Can't we just plug him back in or something? Don't touch that. That cable is deadly. Before the construct finishes speaking, Kane yanks Maeve back, ripping the cable from her hand. She glares at him, rubs her arm, and walks away, shaking her head. You have fought many battles alongside your trusted friend, yet never have you seen him so rattled. Connected to your champions as you are. Yeah, sure, Dread. I know. Oh, how I know. My existence is meaningless. I did not think you would realize. I thought if I acted the part, I could relive my glory days, then I actually contributed to this great structure. Oh, the humiliation! In the beginning, when the tower was first built, things were simple. Everything served a single purpose, the training of the Magi. However, as the years progressed, training became secondary to more serious research and study, things that required more and more energy. Then one day, the Technomancers advanced their craft to such an extent that I was no longer needed, replaced by an unthinking monster, a generator who fills this entire floor. Don't be glum, laddie. I'll have you back up and running in no time. I just need to reconnect you at the back here, you think? Stop! Don't! The new system is all wrong. If I were reconnected now, it would overload my systems. In a fraction of a second, I would be no more. If only there was something simple for me to power, then my existence would have purpose once again. Fresh and clean, cool water now flows from deep, constant like the stars from a night sky. What better task could be when asked for? Okay. There are some auxiliary wireless transmitter beside me. If you can, connect one to the fountain at the base, but one will not suffice. After so many years, my energy banks are overflowing. You will need to find a second machine for me to power. Connect 2 devices so you can find the purpose of its existence again. Okay. So what does it actually want me to put them on there? 2 devices. Another greater scroll. Mana plus 30 health. Thank you. I think that reduces his max rage. Yeah, 84. That's still not bad. Let's see. There's a big boiler. Turnable wheels seems to release steam. The pressure gauges don't work on these larger versions either. Definitely want to save before this, because I guarantee there's a mimic on this floor somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to keep wandering until we find something useful. I think that is the fountain. So everything just kind of loops around. Ooh, that looks cooler. Tier 3, okay. Mana points, attack speed, skill power increase, cooldown change. That's kind of nice. There's one thing for him to power. Okay, time to fight the portal guys. Now you're thinking with portals. This is going to be annoying with Mech. He's just going to go over to the closest one. Oh, and it's dual mechanic. It's towers and portals. So, yes, they can. I think portals are the most important targets. Start battle. And we'll drop out this on... We'll drop it on the portal and have these guys start taking out the towers. You guys go after that. Can we take down the portals, please? Thank you. I don't know why none of them were actually attacking it. You guys start dealing with that one. Okay, so there's one portal down. Let's go ahead and get you guys healed up. You take out the second... Oh, I think that one just procced. Yeah, it just procced to be aggro. That's unpleasant. Okay, start taking out that tower. You are just going to have to move up here. What's the next one? There? That'll thin them out a little bit before we get up here. That means that we should drop a heal there. Body there. Yeah, we're just making really good progress, and then all we have to do is take out the freaking tower down there that's Not really doing anything. You kill that, you drop that there. Yeah, nothing here is terribly scary. At least not so far. We haven't run across anything like the Sunder Mimic that caused us so much rage recently.
My command.
There's a second one for that. Can we? Oh, yeah, we actually just can walk down there. These are hard for me to see, and I don't know why. I think it's because the dark background with the only slightly darker grading kind of throws me off a little bit. We should be fine. Because we've defeated all the enemy spawns. 2 of the towers are gone, and we just have to kind of chew this one down. It's just a water tower. It's not scary. We've kept the robot alive for a lot of battles. He doesn't do a ton of damage. Good God, the Earth guy is. 20,000 from the water, 10,000 from the Earth. Our mage is getting more and more important, sadly. See what other nonsense we have to deal with. And yes, I am eating my sesame seeds. Not sesame seeds, sunflower seeds. I like them both, but... Okay, so there's one device you're connected to. That's a dispensing machine? Completely abandoned and untouched for perhaps hundreds of years. Doubt we'll get anything from this. Shall we power it? What was our code for that? (0180). That is not a code for it either. Lovely. We need to find codes for whatever the dispensing machine has. Probably has nothing. Okay. So he has done his thing. We are fighting death! Only 3,000 life, but... Okay, we'll fight death.
May the light guide your path. All right.
He seems weaker than the other enemies we face, but that doesn't mean anything.
At your service.
Bigger is always better.
Yes, sir.
Oh god, he is a lot weaker.
Don't fall short of your aspirations.
Your wish is my command.
Oh, he multiplies. Cute. Not that that's terribly scary, but cute.
How may I help you? Bigger is always better.
So does it keep multiplying just forever, or do we just have to keep going for a certain amount of time?
I'm Lord.
4 spawn next, maybe? Nope, still just 2. Nope, there's 4. Okay, we got 4 finally. Them versus one treant. Yeah, death. I am not afraid of death. We can say it and pretend to be metal if we want to.
Sire, your wish is my command.
Yeah, with 4 of these guys, Yeah, it's just letting me build up an even greater army to destroy death with. Do they ever end? That's a whole slew of them up there. You deal with this guy. Oh, he's actually taking damage. You need to bait them into you. Get some heals going out. So, death can actually be a little bit tougher. Not quite scary yet, but... I don't think we have much to fear from them. How many more waves are there? Good God. Boss health is going up. You guys lure them in. E to there. Whole slew of you idiots up there. I guess we go down there and start dealing with them. I don't know where our robot is. I think... Oh, no, it's still up there. It's just behind his health bar. That's fine. I'm just seeing the boss health finally slowly start going down, but it's just going to go down to 0 again and not disappear, is it? This is the death that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started killing it, not knowing what it was. Oh, no, it died. Sweet. Thank God. 4,000 gold, a big chonky hammer. 120 armor penetration. That might get me to use it. Cleave damage 140%, 11% chance to stun. Whirlwind 3 cleaves all enemies in a 4-meter radius for 60% damage. That could get me to use a hammer. He's not using a lot of defense, so maybe we go with that on him? I mean, we still have his old weapon, which is a water hammer. For 4-meter radius for 60% damage. Yeah, 82.6 DPS. He is now probably going to be our highest damage source. You're our Thorns, you're our tank, Thorns, DPS, and Swarm. The Swarm of freaking hell. And the music is just still really chill, which is mildly weird to me. I gotta check. We'll see if we find any others. Have that whole platform down there too. Small boilers. Gold. have a feeling down there is where we're going. Halt! Organic beings cannot enter this place. The generator is a hybrid of magic and technology, gaining enough RTWP to prove lethal. Know of this substance. In our lore, a great lord. Okay, I'm gonna just adjust the microphone and get into a new position because my back's starting to hurt. In our lore, a great lord Vartish wrote a kingdom under a northern mountain known to contain a silver substance of high luster, extracting vast quantities of the precious metal. Vitash flourished at first, but as engineers and miners went deeper, the people fell foul of a mysterious affliction. 1 year after the sickness began, an ambassador from a neighboring kingdom visited him and found the entire kingdom stinking of death. Cautiously making his way towards the king's stronghold, the ambassador found rotting corpses at every turn, from the streets to the grand halls. Nearly every dwarven skeleton lay robbed of its hair. The ambassador escaped back to his own kingdom, where he turned paler, lost his hair, and died 2 days later. Vantish's kingdom has since been sealed to all dwarves, and an RTWP is known among my people as the Cursed Silver. Our stockpile of RTWP, cross-reference and index. Thank you, Rakem. However, please note, I can come and go freely here. RTWP has no effect on my systems. Please stand by. Please stand by. Please stand by. Can you fix it? Well, system damage report. Only 23% operational. Nah, that didn't sound good at all. Do not worry, I can restore the generator. It only requires a few key components. The area here held the engineer core of the tower. There is a high likelihood all the spare parts you need may be acquired easily. There are 4 required components. I will have the generator up and running. Mana coupler, platinum rod, ignition pilot, mana diffuser. So we cannot go down there. Because it is filled with farts. Map-wise, lever, heavy steel door, energy pylon, energy pylons. So I don't think any of the stuff we need is going to be in that bottom part over there. Note with code. Mana diffuser, 9011. I see what it's doing. We'll get the codes and be able to get them from the dispenser. So I can go back there at the end and be like, hey, I got everything. Strange lamp. No purpose what it serves. I have a feeling it's going to clear that hallway for us. Just a hunch. Devastation of the area ahead shows your champion's approach to a crawl, or slows it to a crawl. A massive crater consumes the floor and every wall sits bowed outward at the middle. As if a great force pushed the walls at the center all at once, the only explanation is a battle with a mysterious Deva. Or an exploding pipe. Have you ever seen destruction on such a scale? A truly powerful magic must have been at work here. I don't think it was magic. I don't sense any mana residues. I believe the source was conventional. Single flame burns the wick to an ash, but only the dragon's breath can melt metal such as this, and yet I see no dragons here. Curious. The source of this destruction was indeed technology. If the ancients had access to such power, then tell us, Rune Lord, how come did it not save them from the enemy of old? Or the enemy wielded even stronger power. No duh. Oh, it's going to analyze. Cool. I will take a drink while it does. Analysis incomplete. Bug up butt. I estimate the energy output of the explosion which destroyed this chamber at 100 megajoules minimum. Faint traces of RTWP indicate that the explosives were not conventional. Do not worry, however, the particle count is minimal and is not harmful to organic beings. You don't say. I understood what he said because I'm not a freaking idiot. It's a signet ring. Wonder why it wasn't destroyed in the explosion. Guess someone would have dropped it here after the fact. Ah, nothing too significant. I was just admiring the craftsmanship. It's craftsmanship. It's exquisite. If it did survive the destruction of this room, its resilience would make it quite significant. I suggest we hold on to it. Okay, so we got the signet ring. Got another enchantment. 50% slow for 10 seconds and has an 8% chance to daze enemies for 3 seconds. And it's ranged weapons in general. Do we have a purple ranged weapon? I don't think so. I think, no, he's just using golds. And we have armor sunder on it. I have a feeling we can't go down there. So we can't go down. We have one of the items that we can go grab from the vending machine. And a spearman over here. We have a dragoon of sorts, I guess. What are you? I don't even know which one that's supposed to be. I'm guessing the Destructoid? Which, har har har. But, for those who don't know, that's a website. Destructoid. Okay, let's go ahead and fight.
Yes.
Fight. Which doors are you idiots gonna come from? Okay, so there's apparently some this way.
Position. All right.
Okay, just go there. You go ahead and start summoning pain. Got some coming from behind us, so let's just drop a friend. Now we just follow our crew around. Hopefully they stick together.
Will do.
I don't think there's going to be enough enemies for you to really care about down there. And yeah, I'm just throwing out elementals around the place just to deal with the spawns. So we don't have to wander all the way around. They can finish off a few of them for us.
How may I help? Affirmative. Will do.
Think that'll be dead before you even get there? Is you slow?
Acknowledge.
Let's see, how much damage are we doing? I want to see what his damage is at the end of the fight, by the way, with the new two-handed weapon. That was actually enough damage for me to justify swapping.
All right.
God, that is loud.
Command.
Sorry if you guys can hear that, but someone does not have any concern for the amount of noise they make. That's shaking the floor. This is a concrete floor on the ground and it's shaking it.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Well, here's a friend for you, so you're not just all alone over there. I think this is the last enemy. Or maybe one or two more. No more spawning. So maybe it's just one big guy? Or does that... No, that guy counts as a decent chunk. Okay, that's fine. He's actually keeping up with the elementals now, sort of. Well, in elemental. Stun, daze, and blind. Not bad. Armor penetration. It doesn't have life per attack. There's a mana coupler. There's so much stuff down there. Ramanbi, that madman, asked me to destroy the last of the lucidity crystals. He knows full well the generator could never be started again without them. Of course, I didn't do it. I told him I would defuse and annihilate them, but instead put them in one of the mech guardians and hid the construct in the engineer's retreat. Only a few of us know how to get there, and I trust the other lads not to talk, since I've now lost faith in Ramanbi's objectivity. I've taken precautions. Jemmy did a fine job of turning that lamp near the generator entrance into a teleport crystal. Ramanbi will never find it. Even if he does, he'll have a nasty surprise waiting for him. Okay, for everyone just forgetting the nasty surprise bit, well, we've got a nasty surprise coming up. That's fine. And these are big boilers. Hey, big boys. Of course, a massive level, a massive construct. Pray the Grace Risk, we do not have to fight that monstrosity. We can handle it. Purpose does an artificial being need an organic-inspired face? Most disturbing. It's to be scary. Give me the gold. Yeah, most of the stuff is that gun original edition. That sounds so weird. So we have the code for the dispensing machine. There's a small chest back the way we came. I think we go back to Faraday's Fountain. How are we looking as far as completion? Not as far as I would like. This level is very spread out. I think I need to press J. Yeah, journal. Wonder if we can fight that thing multiple times. Okay, mana diffuser 9011. Doesn't do anything the second time. Okay. So we found 2 of the 4. According to the Ruined Journal, the Magi of this level had some kind of hidden retreat, which might contain useful information regarding this fort, perhaps even some tools or weapons. All that's left to find is to find the retreat itself. Maybe it's the strange lamp? I suppose that could be it. Use that signet ring to actually open it up. We still need 2 parts, unfortunately, so it's not like we can do too much with this just yet. Otherwise, I'd be like, can we go down and fight the big thing? No. No, we cannot. Now approaching the Chief Engineer's lab, the CE was responsible for many upgrades and improvements. There is a high likelihood of finding something of use here. You don't say. It's very... This game is actually fairly linear, sadly. There's the Engineer's Workshop, a lot of mel trees. The Platinum Rod resides in the machine guarded by this group of creatures. Will they not step aside if we ask? If only all the creatures of this tower were so agreeable to our needs. Don't worry, we will clear the way. Guess I can do that real quick. Okay, so pretty basic fight. Not actually that terrified of most of these enemies. The battles are actually starting to feel a bit like a chore rather than
Onwards to the fray.
a challenge,
Your wish is my command.
which is unfortunate because it is kind of a cool idea. It's just, frankly, I think we could have done this if they could have gotten the story squished down into 5 floors. I think it may have been a bit better. Because it is starting to feel like we are just doing the same kind of stuff over and over again. Go fetch X number of parts to do Y, get teleported here, blah, blah, blah.
Knowledge.
For honor and glory. Yes, moving.
Let's throw a friend up there. Yeah, we're just using the friends to
Will do.
slow down the enemies a little bit. But yeah, and also, the battles themselves are not difficult. They're just increasing the number of enemies. Which just kind of leaves me going, meh, whatever.
Moving into position.
Because if you haven't noticed, we really don't have anything that's actually threatening us.
Fire.
I don't think you're going to get there before those enemies are dead, Mr. Robot. Or if you do, it's not going to be worth it.
Position.
Okay, there's some coming from over here. Is the robot gonna die? Doubtful. It's tanky enough that it doesn't have to concern itself with these kind of things. Are you up there? And yeah, it's just kind of just chilling in the corner waiting for them to do their stuff. Sorry for shifting around so much. Might have to call it after we get the gas cleared away.
Moving out.
They really just don't stand a chance versus us, though. So we need to get the Platinum Rod, which should be after these idiots. Then we need to get the... I forget what the 4th one is. It's probably going to be in the Engineer Hideaway. And there we go. Another fight done. At least there's not random encounters. That would actually make this really irritating. I'm glad that there are fixed locations, and once we've gotten through X number of fights, there's no more fights on that level. Like right now, we've gotten through half the fights on this floor. There's the Platinum Rod. Jim, I promised myself I would never reply to another of your insufferable notes again, yet here I am. We've been stuck together in this place for 30 years, today, and you're still gibbering about the Deva. They're not coming. Why not just kick back and enjoy yourself? We have all the mana we need. Eat, drink, and be merry. Your previous efforts to save the world have failed. Now these halls and walls will be the only world we ever know. I never asked or expected any of this when I became a mage. But we can only play the hand we're dealt. We may as well make the best of it. And don't call me Captain Brompton anymore. Sincerely, Colin. Aw. Get into arguments over there, aren't they? Definitely want to save before you do any chests.
Look at the size of this place.
That's not his voice. It's just a voice. It's incredible. It's inedible. How can all this be inside of a tower? Do you forget the most powerful magi of Artara crafted this place? It does not necessarily have to obey the common laws of the known world. Cool vantage point there, bro.
Cool vantage point, brah.
So we got 3 of the 4 parts. We're missing 1. which I would almost put money on being up this other path. Because everything seems to follow a given pattern of this. And why did you keep drifting to the right, you bloody thing? Lots of metal trees, more metal trees. Electric generator. Ooh, a forge. What do we forge with it, though? Honestly, that amulet seems like a pretty good choice for it. It's high on my list. Could put this up into a purple, which would let us put either resists or something else on it. Weapon, not really worth upgrading. In fact, I might swap it out for the hammer we took off the other guy. Gloves, not really worth upgrading. I wish there were more of these forges. It seems like there's only like 1 or 2 per level unless we have a very specific forge. Okay, like a forge level. Yeah, let's upgrade the amulet. It gained... What did you gain? Attack? No. I don't think you gained anything. Warding Amulet of Anxiety. I don't know what it improved. Fine. We're getting up there in money again. Okay, so there's a note with a code over here too. Helmet is 8832. Airplate is not bad. Yeah, the yellow items seem to have just a bunch of... Okay, so there's the ignition pilot. That's the last thing we needed. Ignition pilot located. One of the items we needed for fixing the power generator. Are you sure you're able to repair it? My memory retains complete schematics of the generator, as it will be, as you call it, a piece of cake. Poor fellow died while studying. Too much knowledge can be a dangerous thing. Is that so? The weapon 1008. The Dragnipur? Health per hit minus freaking 20. Why? That just makes it not good. I'm sorry, it doesn't work for me. What accident could have accounted for the wounds? I mean, research. Just research. Okay, so we got 2 more notes there. Do we actually keep them in our journal is the question. So 8832 and 1008. And they're moving the warp points further and further away from our lovely locations here. So it's making it more and more arduous to teleport around levels. Which is unfortunate, but nothing I can do about it unless we mod it so we... What are you doing? That terrified the crap out of me. All I heard was the noise of that thing firing up. I thought it was going to shoot my ass. You buggers. Okay, so we had other items we could get from that. It's going to be J. We have 8832. Which is not great. It's armor. And what was the other one? 1008. This item is out of stock. Aw, so the ultimate weapon is out of stock. I have a feeling that's what was sitting next to them. That is unfortunate. I would like the ultimate weapon. The ultimate weapon would bring me joy. where I live for death and destruction. He's just repairing stuff, it's fine. This music is putting me to sleep, good God. It's been very chill music the entire day. It is all over the place. All missing parts installed. You can now turn on the generator. Yay, and just remove... Wow. Efficient. Quick. It didn't just recede, it just disappeared. Okay, installation guide. Thick book on the reads Generator XQ99 installation guide. Your champions leaf through the pages but are completely lost in the painstakingly detailed drawings and complex formulae. Even Requiem has no clue what the text means. Cool. Here's another enchant scroll. That is 1% mana each second. And Tower Avatar 8084. And a relic chest that is probably a mimic that's waiting for us. I'm gonna keep thinking it's gonna be a mimic. Everything's a mimic. If there's mimics in a game, everything is a mimic. Even the doors. The doors are mimics. The walls are mimics. The frogs are mimics. The water's turning the frogs into mimics. What? Sorry, I had to make a joke at the expense of a bloviating idiot. Skill power down. That doesn't actually apply to us because you're not in the party. Because you suck, you suck. Okay. What was the number for the last one? Okay, 8084. Apologies, that item is out of stock. What? Why? Secret of Tower Avatar is out of stock. Armageddon Blade is out of stock. But on that note, I think I am going to go ahead and call that a stream. This music is putting me to sleep. We've gotten through a floor and a half in 5.5 hours. Almost 6. So I think we've made some good progress. We do need to probably go back to town before we forget and actually upgrade our tower. Sorry, upgrade our characters. So you get to go ahead and get trained one more time. I don't think anybody else that we care about. No, you guys are at your max. Could upgrade Kane. We'll wait until we see what this character is. We'll just keep our money. And you can't go any higher on mastery, so you are going to go speed. We need speed, we need power. We need... Give me speed. What is it? Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. There we go. I can make references. 4 points for that. We're good. We are good. So we go back out of there. Press F. Actually, we save in here. Let's see who all is online today. Proper save 3. There we go. Hopefully everyone is doing all right today. And I will see you guys tomorrow, and we'll stream some more. And we'll be streaming some more of this on Sunday as well, because Gablin's not going to be available then. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath.